Go live, go live, go live, go live, go live. Just go in there. Go live, man. Just go live, man. Best way to do it. Oh, oh, oh. That wind. My kitchen door open. I better go check. Well, I don't know. Am I not live? Yes, I am. Where am I? Where is live? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? What? Go home. Oh, there we are. Good. Go home. I'm still annoyed. Mute yourself. Hi, Lego. Are you okay, darling? Oh my God, you were busy the other night. I'm so sorry. But thank you anyway for being there because I was losing my rag with tram. You've got a lot more patience than I have, Lego. Just thought I'd come live 5 minutes. Bit on the board side, you know it is. I'm in an hectic mood. Just been on my friend's panel. So yeah, baby. Yeah, let's see what we can cook up tonight, eh? See if anybody's interested. Hmm. Oh, I don't know what's up with me today. I'm full of it. Literally full of it. All dressed up with no place to go. And I'm having the most tremendous bad hair day. Look at that. That's enough. Yeah. So I've got my hoodie on. Yeah. Nothing else really happening. Just bobbing along on the crest of the wave like you do. Waiting for New Year's Eve. Get rid of this year. Start a new year. See what happens. Yeah. So cheers, y'all. I don't know what to talk about, but never mind. We'll think of something as we go along, I think. Oh, same shit, different, yeah. Oh, you missed your mod duties. Oh, I'm glad you're happy. I felt really sorry for you. It'll probably happen again tonight. You never know. Is it who's live? I didn't even look to see who was live. I didn't even look to see who's live. I'm very rude, aren't I? Oh, none of us. Oh, Milo. Let me see. Um, that's it, isn't it? I said nobody's live. Yay! Oh yes, I always do, Lego. I always do. Hi, silly goose. You okay? Welcome. Yeah, I got spoiled. I got perfume, boxes of chocolates. I got a bottle of Baileys, which I'm going to crack open later. We've got some people on panel. Yeah, baby. And various other things I can't think of right now, to be honest. Can't remember. I'm sure I'm going, what's that memories thing where you lose your memory? I'm sure I'm getting that. I really am. I hope I don't, because it must be horrible forgetting. Oh, it's silly goose. Bendy. Why did you come in as Bendy? Austin Powers, yeah, baby, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Ooh. Mm. Yeah, got me hoodie on. I'm out to cause trouble. Dementia. Yeah, I'm sure I'm getting it. There you go. The kids are saying to me, all right, last week when we went to DVD. No, Mum, you must remember. No, I can't. I can't remember it. And I can't. So if I go all dementia-ish, sorry, I'll forget who you are. I put it down to the weed. I'm too stoned, and that's the problem. Hi, Furry. Welcome. How are you? Hope you're fine. No, I haven't smoked enough. I don't know if I can smoke anymore, Lego. Hi, D Jenny. Welcome. On main account now, Mommy Bendy. Are you kidding me? But at least I know it's you. Mommy Bendy. What's that? Mind boggles. Oh, good. Good. We're all waiting for the new year, aren't we? See if anything changes. Oh my God. It can't be as wacky as last year, this year, whatever it is. I can't be bothered. Can't be. It can't be. It's impossible. It's my name. I know it's your name. Silly. La 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 la. Oh, was he? Okay. Yes, exactly. Furry. Well, do you know what's amazing me? And it's disgusting me, amazing me. The whole world is filming genocide. Absolutely mental. That's all I'm going to say. I don't do politics if I can help it. But I cannot believe we're all sat watching second to second videos of people being slaughtered. It's terrifying. Terrifying. That's acceptable. So I wouldn't class myself as a human right now. Not one of them kind of humans. Hi, Scott. You okay, my darling? How are you? I'm going to put the link out in a bit. I know you don't know anyone on that, but um. Oh, now I've got to read all that now. Okay. Hope you're okay. Just a quick alert. Are you up, Lego, my darling? I had a lovely 20. I've only been a whole text since you've got to myself and good health. Thanks, Ducks. I love you. I'm glad you called in. Right, let me get this. We've got 17 viewers. That's enough, innit? I'm not trying to be. I don't really care how many people are watching me. It's not what I'm about. Right, invite guests. Copy. I've got to remember to do this. How do I do it? Oh, why does that stay there? Oh, that's annoying. Post comment. Paste. Chat. I think it's in the link. I think it's in the link. Whoa, I think the link's in. Let me pin it on the old tune. In the link, in the link. Always in the pin the link. I made it up as I was going along. Sorry, I'm in one of them moods today. I'm in a really, really sweaty socks. That's all you're getting. Eh? Eh? Like, if I showed my baps, everybody would run for cover. And then they'd have to all go to a psychologist and have their mind cleaned because it'd be a nightmare. I know where I'm at. Sorry, darling, I know it's sweetie. Yes, it's pinned on YouTube. I'd like someone to come in and have some kind of conversation with me instead of Tramadol coming in causing trouble or somebody silly. It'd be fun. But I'm all out for a giggle tonight. I'm not having no serious shit going on. I mean, if it happens, it happens. You know, I'm just the host. But I'm not going out for that. Oh no. Quick, we're not breathing in smoke. No, she did not, Velly's smoke alarm. Did she really? Adicat showed the boobies. Are you kidding me? No way. No, no, I can't see her doing that. Whose channel was it on? Where was I? Oh, all right, let me do something here now. What am I doing? I've got Oxos. Oh, I never used to watch Oxos channel. I wouldn't ask Shagger. Shagger talks shit. And nothing that comes out of Shagger's mouth is flipping. She doesn't do that, Billy. Lego doesn't ban people because she doesn't like them. If you get banned from Lego, it's because you've said or done something in the chat that's not right. Let's put it that way. Hi, Sweaty. Oh, Sweaty Sock. Sweaty Socks. Oh, I've said hello to you. Smoking alarm. Danger Otter. Hello. Um, Thank you, Lego. I was chasing that up the chat. We don't want any doxing. Come on, guys. Let's have a little bit of a giggle instead of all this bullshit. Grow up a little bit, you know? What's happened? I let you in. I let you in. I don't think your devices were connected, Scott. There is no rules. There is no rules, Billy. You know when to talk right and when not to, and what to say. There is one rule in my chat. You don't say the NONCE word. That's the word I do not allow in my chat. I've had enough of it. Scott, can you join again, babe? But it didn't let you in because your things weren't connected or whatever. We let everybody have an opinion, free speech, but we don't allow bullying or or that nonce word. I don't like it. And the UK trolls call everybody a nonce all the time. It's not on. I've had enough of it. So, White Billy, listen, why should someone come in and say they don't like a mod? How stupid is that? The mod's got a mod. If you turn around and say you don't like them, what are they going to do? They're going to go, okay, then fuck off. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you, guy? I just did it in Angie's chat. I'm a mod in Angie's, and someone came in and started on me, so I blocked them. It's if you're going to start on a mod, what do you expect? Stupid. Yeah, stupid. Stupid. Scott, can you try come in again, babe? Yes, I know it's my life, not theirs. But hi, Carla. Welcome. But was it you? Was it you that butter? Yeah. You see, there goes fair. Listen to me, Pine Beadle. I ain't no idiot. All right. Who are you, you idiot? Who are you, you idiot? Never seen you before. You want to Hi, Jennifer. Welcome. You want to Gertz trolls, aren't you? I'll talk to you how I bloody well want to. You idiot. Idiot. You come round. You've got my address. Everybody has. Come round. Come on. Come round. Come fucking round. And what? Oh. Hello, Belfast. Well, don't stand for it. Sit down. Hey, I'm so funny. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, then come round. Sounds like a good idea. Thanks for the offer. Come on then, I'll teach you a few things. Well, I'll actually teach you a lot if you really want to know it. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, baby. Less than me today, babe. I'm on fucking fire tonight. I swear I am. Oh, nice one. Now that's a threat that I will accept. Thank you very much. I've never been so excited at the thought of a party sausage making me not walk for a week. Absolutely lovely. Great. Billy, can you stop bringing the chat down or I'll block you myself? All right? You're getting on my nerves. Happy New Year, Macca. Hi, Rochi. Same to you, darling. I watched your videos. Yeah. Now, my boys were mummy's boys. I don't mind telling you. They will, but I don't. My daughter was the rebel. The middle one. She was the rebel. She didn't fucking like me. Oh, yeah? Well, I can tell it isn't a cucumber, or you won't be talking about it. Deserves a ban, they go. Bring kids into it, yeah. Right, Billy Bullshitter, you're out. That ain't even funny. What the fuck? What the fuck? Right, that's it. I'll do him. Sunday tide, because that's it. I'll do him. You don't take the piss out of my mate. Okay? Now go make another account and come back in. Hi, D-Way. Evening. Welcome. Oh, I'm well. I hope you are well too. It's all right. Billy's gone now. He's got the right name, Billy Bullshitter. Sorry, ducks. I'm sorry, ducks. Do you know what? I get really, really hurt inside here. Inside here when you get to when people fucking troll you. Anyone else? Not you. I don't like it. I think a lot about you, ducks. Come on then, hit the link, guys. 30 watching. I'm sure one of you wants to come and talk to me. Nobody wants to talk to me. Nobody wants to talk to me. I ain't got no friends. I've got to eat burnt toast, and I've only got one bean left out the tin. Excuse me, that was earlier. I can't even put music on because StreamYard garbles it. Oh, you're going to pump Furry now? I thought you was going to pump me. Oh, you two fucking timing bitch. Now you can fuck off. Don't you dare come around here. How dare you? No, I'm not playing. I'm not going back on it. I've made my decision. Go away. Don't come round. I'll hit you over the head with an axe. You're stoned and you're on cider. Woo! Oi, wait a minute. Woo! Come in then. Hit the link. Smart we are. I'm not scary. I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood. As a matter of fact, I'm too hectic. Going live was an excuse to act like this. Give me 20 minutes and I'll come up if you will. If you're still, I'm staying live all night. Yeah. You know why? Because I can. That's why. Because I can. I'm better now. I wasn't very well. After Mike, rest in peace. Belfast. Did your brain stop growing at kindergarten or whatever they call it? At first school or something? Because that is a really childish, stupid, unnecessary comment. The IQ level, you know, can't even talk about it because it's too low. You know, low IQ. I've got nothing I can say. I do feel sorry for you, Belfast, but really? Unless you're an actual child. Say shit like that's just childish, innit? Grow up. Grow the fuck up. Mind you, I tell people to grow up, and I'm really, um, 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 I thought somebody was trying to come in. Yeah, of course, Machiavelli. Always. Absolutely. Always. As a matter of fact, I need to make one. But, you know, you either know or you don't. Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you all get it? Is someone trying to get in or not? I'm smoking with Rochi 420. Well, come on the fucking panel then. You can put your stupid masks on. Do you want me to put my mask on? Where is it? Where's my mask? I don't know now. I've lost it. Yeah. Only God can judge me. Dun, 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 dun. Only God can judge me. Du, 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 du. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hi, Marie. Same to you, babe. Right back at you. Yeah, I ain't seen you for a long time. I ain't seen anybody. I ain't been live for 6 months. I thought, yeah, I got bored of it. I got bored of the idiots and the, you know. Oh, so, but I'm back now. Hmm, that's the thing. Can't come lives mean my girlfriend are over after 12 years. What, you got your girlfriend over after 12 years? Is that from the back? Oh, sorry. I've got to behave. I've got a ghost in this house and I'm not even being funny. I really have. I don't need to believe in them, but I do. Hi, Killing Bird. Hi, Banger. Okay. Okay, Lego. No, I stayed off for a bit. It got too bloody stupid. You know, I couldn't even do a live without it being hectic by stupid people. And it was like people, I was meeting new people and they'd come in and then they'd leave and never come back because of it. I thought, well, fuck it. I'm like paddling against the fucking stream here. You know, I'm going against the grain here. So what I'll do is give it a break for a little bit, get my edge sorted out, and then maybe they'll go away. And it's not looking too bad tonight, actually. You know, you've got your immature people. I don't mind that. I don't mind banter. I just don't like abuse and bullying. I hate bullying. I got bullied badly as a kid and an adult. And and it's not right. It really isn't. Yeah, it is. It is. You're right there. It is. It's not going to get better. And you know, it's we could also have so much fun on here and cheer each other up and everything, but they don't choose that way, do they? They choose to cause trouble and just fuck up. Why don't you come in then, Bangs? Bangy bangy. Bango. Oh, what a lovely day. Yeah, I'm just hanging out like you do. It's hard to keep talking though when you ain't got no one on your panel. The inmates are running the asylum. Oh, okay, Mac. Like One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, banger. I love that film. Has anybody watched Rita, Sue and Bob 2? That was filmed on the housing estate, Buttershaw in Bradford, where I used to live. And the actual housing estate looked like it does on Rita, Sue, Bob 2. That's what it was. People with motorbikes in their front room and all that. Da, 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 da. No, I wasn't. Re-up a little bit. I wasn't Rita, no. That film was made after I'd lived there. They were on the verge of revamping the whole housing estate. And before they knocked places down and emptied places out, they filmed Rita, Sue and Bob 2. I used to live there when I was a child, and it's always been the same. I mean, the gypsies, they used to get a council house and then use the front room as a stable and have their horses in the house. That's the kind of place I came from. Macca's on the dating game. What do you do when you look like a piece of food? What do you do? Anywho, cheers, y'all. Smoke it if you've got it. Now let's just take 5 minutes to reflect. Hi, Fairy.
Hello. Hiya. How you doing?
Are you all right? Thanks for saving me.
Hi. Who you up to?
The hardest thing to do is keep talking unless you've got a genre or something, which I don't.
Right. I know. Did you have a good
Hi,
Christmas?
Sally, coming in. Sorry, hi, Provo.
All right.
That's it. Said it.
Oh, my Saturday night energy juice.
Oh, what's that?
Monster. The Monster.
Oh, Monster. Yeah.
I don't drink, case, so that's my.
Yeah, I don't drink
That's.
usually. I
I don't
did.
drink.
I had to stop. Had to
Aye.
stop drinking.
How long have you been stopped for? How long have you stopped drinking for?
About a year.
Right. Okay. It'll be 4 years come May since I've had a drink.
Oh, nice one. Nice one.
A long time
I
now.
wasn't a big drinker, but I got into the habit of drinking vodka and going live.
Right. Aye.
And then I had to stop doing that because I was getting right into the vodka,
Right,
And I thought, oh, so I had to convince myself that I didn't have to be drunk to go live.
right.
So here we are. Hi, Jennifer.
And we used to stream a lot on Playroom, eh?
No, they've been on there.
Nah, you never seen Playroom, no?
No, I've
No.
only ever done this channel.
Right, okay. 'Cause Playroom was Ustream to start with, and then they took
Huh?
away Ustream. They took away Ustream, and it was Daily Motion to start with
Yeah.
as well before everybody went onto YouTube.
Huh.
Aye, Playroom. It is new, but back in the day, Playroom was funny, eh?
I know. Well, I've heard of it, and I've been watching. I've watched streams when the Playroom sings there in that little tune, but
No,
that's all I've ever seen of it. I don't know what it is.
no, aye, it was funny back in the day, like 8 years ago, and it's dead now. Up,
Aye.
Jimmy Jazz.
Hi, Jimmy. Welcome. Because I've only got a tiny little bit, because I'm on the phone. There's only a
Right.
tiny bit of chat there. There's only 2 chats shown at the same time. I miss people, so I've got to keep looking over to the TV until my phone charges up.
Proper nightmare on it.
And then I can put the phone where I'm looking, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Okay, and I get you. I don't know. Are you doing anything for New Year?
Nah,
No.
I'm just going to be here
Right.
by myself.
Yeah. Probably the way you want it.
Yeah. Well, I
Yeah.
did Christmas with the kids.
Right.
All Christmas. I've got 12 grandkids to 3 different parents because I've
Right.
got 3 kids. So I've had to go one day here, one day there, one day there, back to here, back
Right.
to there. All Christmas. So I'm quite looking forward to
A bit of
just
peace.
chilling. Yeah.
Right.
See
Mm,
who's on the tubes.
right.
If
Just
there's
chilling.
nobody on, I might go live myself. I don't know yet. I'm not going to commit myself to anything.
Yeah, just wait and see. Wait and see what's happening.
Yeah.
Oh, bugger. Have you heard of that Croft?
What's that?
Have you ever heard of Croft for Playroom?
No?
No, no. Uh, he's a plonker. He's forever getting booted off, and he just blames everybody for getting booted.
I had a bit of problem the other day. A YouTuber called me out on
Right.
something that I said in a chat 2 months ago.
Oh, for God's
And
sake.
of course, at the time she called me out, I couldn't remember typing it, obviously. Can you remember everything you type in a chat from 2 months ago?
No, I can't remember what I
And
typed in the chat yesterday.
so we ended up arguing about it, but I was actually wrong. I had typed it, but I just couldn't
Right.
remember when she jumped on me.
Right. So what was it you
'Cause
were meant to have typed?
well, the thing is, why mention it 2 months later? You know, I've seen
Right.
her in between
Why no say something at the time?
at the time. And
Right.
it was when my friend was dying as well, so I don't know what
Oh,
I've written in anybody's chat.
mm,
Can't remember. All I can remember is Mike in hospital and then coming home without him,
yeah.
That's all I remember.
Yeah, it gets crazy on here at times, doesn't it?
It does.
Right.
But it's weird because everybody was saying bad comments about this person, but the only comment that got picked up was mine. And I was like, why? Why me?
It's, it's double standards, isn't it?
Yeah.
They try
Oh,
and pick
did
the softer target.
you I've been with my
Eh?
granddaughter today. She's 7. And that's why
All
I'm
right.
acting really silly.
We're allowed to be
She
silly,
once
but aren't we?
turned to me, Nanny this, Nanny, can I do this? Nanny, can I do it? Nanny, will you get them? I'm like,
Let me home, let me go.
how on earth did I cope on my own with 3 kids?
Right.
And you don't know how you did it. Not when you get older, because you haven't got the same patience level, you know.
Yeah,
And
totally.
you know, it's like kids. Oh my god.
Right, just leave me alone.
Yeah.
Just leave me alone. Kind
Yeah,
of gets
no one
mad.
ever likes my streams. No one ever likes my streams. No one comes to. Nobody likes me. I'm gonna eat
Oh,
fucking worms.
nobody likes me. Everybody hates me.
Everybody hates me. I think
Right,
I'll go and eat worms.
big
Long,
fat
fat,
juicy ones.
pussy one, slip down easy bit. The short, fat, pussy one, stick, core blind and stick teeth. Come on, Frowns.
Right.
Yeah, I'm
We've
used
all
to
got
singing
soul
that.
phone
Billy
here,
No
Zoe.
Mates. Billy No Mates, that's me.
Aye, but do we all need mates?
Nah, mates complicate things, don't they? Just
Right.
people in general. I'm not a people person. What I am, no, right, let me explain myself. In here, I'm very people-y. But in real life, you've got to be a certain level of people for me to even entertain you, you know, which leaves me sat
Aye.
on my own.
It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing.
No,
It's
I
not a
don't
bad
have
thing.
like, I don't have friends because they complicate things. They get their little noses in your business and stuff.
Right. Right. Okay, you know.
Acquaintances are people that I
Aye.
speak to now and again. Hello, hello. Them kind of people, but nah.
Aye. It becomes
I
too
just,
bitchy at times, eh?
yeah, yeah. I just deal with
Right.
my family and I'm happy with just the family.
Right. I'm just content with your own company.
Mm.
Right.
Some
Right.
people can't do that, and I
Right.
can. I could easily be one of those. What do they call them people that hide
Hermits.
away? Yeah, one of
Hermits.
them
Aye. Aye. Aye.
in the middle of the mountains,
Aye.
providing
I'd be in the
Asda,
middle of I'd be in the middle of the
providing
woods.
Asda delivered me groceries. I'd be fine because I wouldn't be able to kill anything. I'd be like, yeah, I catch a rabbit, and I'd be like, oh my god, poor rabbit, go back home.
Right.
I got
That's one. Aye. That's one thing I would struggle with food. Feeding myself.
I got a lobster once because I got fed up of hearing what lobster tastes like. I'd never had a lobster, and I got this lobster. I think it's on my channel somewhere.
Right.
Hi, Nostro, welcome. I think it's on my channel somewhere, but it was a whole red lobster cooked, but it was whole. And I've never ever seen one in real life, and I was amazed at it. I'm like, oh my god, what a beautiful creature, you know. I didn't want to eat it, so I gave it to my neighbour. I couldn't eat it. I felt
We
so
had
sorry for it.
a pet lobster when the kids were young,
Did you?
a pet lobster called Lenny the lobster.
Oh wow. Well, I've never seen one of these before ever. And I was so
Well,
absolutely amazed at how beautiful it was. Just sat there with all its
uh,
legs and its colour and everything. I couldn't eat it.
nah. See, I couldn't eat them either. I'm not a big
No.
seafood fan at all. Like, I don't
So I
like
never got
seafood.
to taste of lobster. I've never tasted lobster yet. Still.
Hello, Arbin. How you doing?
Hi, Urban. Hey there. Hi, guy. It got run over. Was that when you took it for a walk and it got off its lead?
Had a wee leash on that one.
I used to set my pet goldfish on the kids.
Oh,
I'd say that
and
in proper situations, like if I got myself, because when I was younger, I used to go to pubs and clubs like everybody else. if I got myself in a situation, I used to turn around to them. They'd be ranting at me, threatening to kill me or whatever. And I'd say, if you don't stop it, I'll go get my pet goldfish to come and beat you up. And they'd have to
A pet
laugh,
goldfish.
whoever it was. Yeah.
You can just imagine a pet goldfish with a baseball bat or something. You can know
Yeah.
that, with the Doc Martin boots on.
Yeah.
Aye.
You want trouble, you want trouble. Mhm. Mhm.
It was allergic to water. A goldfish, it was allergic to water.
Hi, Josie. Happy New Year to you too,
Right,
sweetie.
I know. Okay.
Hi, Gypsy. What a cringe, boring convo. You come up and change it to something interesting then, darling.
But when we had that pet lobster,
Oh, my
I couldn't.
God. I don't know.
It was.
Listen, when I'm nice to somebody and they turn like that, it's so fucking
Oh,
annoying.
don't worry about it.
No,
It
you know,
was
it's not
technically it
fun, is
wasn't
it?
a lobster. It was a crayfish. So
Oh, a
lobster
crayfish, the
crayfish.
grey one, browny grey. Yeah.
It was blue. It was blue when it was in a
Oh,
tank. It was blue and it had like bright orange. The claw at the front was bright orange.
was
But
it
I
a
think
marine
that's
tank?
no, no. I don't remember. No,
A
it wasn't
cold
marine.
water
No,
tank?
no, no. It
Was it
was heated.
cold water?
No, it was
Oh,
heated. It was a heated tank, but it was technically it was a crayfish, but they just look like lobsters. Eh?
I used to have a swordfish. Do you know what they are?
Aye, aye, aye. We've
They're
done
part of
we've
the
done all the
electric
different.
eel. They're
Aye,
part of the electric eel family.
aye.
And he grew so big. I had a huge tank that literally covered half a wall. And he grew so big, I had to give him to a pet store for them to have in one
Mm-hmm.
of their display tanks. It just would
We
not
had
stop growing.
right. We
It
had
was
to do
like an
that with the
eel
crayfish. I
looking
know.
thing.
Aye,
It's weird.
aye, aye. We've had loads of fish tanks through the years. We've done the cichlids as well.
Oh, yeah.
Aye, the cichlids are pretty cool. They can be quite aggressive.
I bred some city monkey eyes once. That was really strange, but it was too involved. I was too involved and,
Aye,
took up too much time with the fry and all that.
aye, aye. It does take up a lot of time when you're looking after
Yeah.
big tanks. Eh?
I
I
tried
love a
to
few
hatch
fish.
a pigeon
Yeah.
egg.
Uh-huh.
I tried to hatch a pigeon egg down my bra last year, and it was working. Right, what we did was we saw. No, listen, we saw a what do they call them? A jackdaw with an
Right.
egg, and when it buried it, the egg, I ran out. I got it, and it was still warmish. So I brought it in. I candled it, and it was
Right.
alive. Just started growing. It'd just been laid
Mhm.
about a day. Looking
Okay.
at the candling. And then I thought, what? And I read all about it. And they not hibernate, what's it called? Anyway, they grow at the same temperature as our body heat. So I put it down my
Right. So
bra,
the gestation
right?
period can
Yeah, yeah. And
hang. Right.
I kept on in it and everything, and I was sleeping with me really, really, really careful with me boobies and everything else. And then one day the cat came up and pawed me and put a tiny little pinprick through the eggshell, and it exploded because of the bacteria goes in the egg, and then the egg
Right.
explodes. But when it exploded, it was only days away from hatching, and the chick
Mm-hmm.
was actually developing absolutely brilliant. Yeah.
Right.
But it's a shame the cat did that, because then I would have had my own little
Right. You're on
chicken.
your bird. Aye. Aye.
I, I'd
That would have
bought
been
all the
cool.
chicken, all the food and everything for it. But it was working. You can hatch and an egg down your bra.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, it
Aye.
came out as a blue tit.
All right, good. Your own little Pine Beaver
Yeah,
Junior.
yeah, I would have had my own little pigeon. Right, the dealer lives there. Go pick it up. Kitty, come in
Right.
and talk to us about it.
Is that even the right kitty?
I don't. Yeah, I think it might be. I don't know. Let me
Yeah.
look. Oh, I can't look until you know that stupid heart that YouTube's put on the screen.
I know. Aye.
I've got to wait until someone else types to see
Right.
if it's the
There you
real
go.
kitty. Lego, is
There you
that the
go.
real kitty, darling? I can't get to it. If it's not, get rid of it. I'm the skinny
Wait.
controller. I'm not the fat controller. I'm the skinny controller. All right, get rid of it, Lego, darling, please. But Kitty did say she was going to starve herself the other night.
She reacts too much to all this stuff, eh?
Well, to her, it's all she's got, really, isn't it? I
I
mean, she
know.
sits on her own 24/7.
I know, but she needs to learn to love herself more than all this crap.
I wasn't threatened to do
Yeah.
anything.
Right?
Well, that's what the trolls want you to do.
I know.
But she does take a lot of stick, and I would have walked away from YouTube a long time ago if I was Kitty.
But we've
I
all
wouldn't have
took a
put
lot of
myself
stick, eh?
through it. I would have just left.
We've all took a lot of stick.
Yeah,
We've all took a lot of stick. Our address has been put out there umpteen times.
mine has too. Kitty put mine out,
Right?
would you believe? She made a video
Well, there you go.
telling everybody my address.
But that's karma then, if that's what she done.
She
You
did
can't
do that.
expect to, but you can't expect to do that kind of stuff and not have it come back and bite you on the arse.
No.
Yeah? Treat others as you wish to be treated and all that, Ken, regardless of what they
Well,
do.
it's like that girl the other night that shouted me out. If she'd have spoke to me properly, I'd have spoke to her properly. We could have discussed it and sorted it out.
Right.
But she didn't. She slagged me off. Oh, here she is, the old witch, fucking grey-haired witch or whatever. And I went for it then, and then she thought, oh, shit. Because
But
everybody thinks I can't do that.
surely that's a compliment, no, is it no?
Well, yeah, because I'm old and I'm a witch. It don't bother me.
Right, right.
And
So,
I've got grey hair, so fucking
right,
what?
right.
You've
It's a
got
compliment.
teenagers dyeing their hair grey nowadays.
Right, right. But, did you see the thing with Gert and all what Gert done on
No,
that Mike
what's she
Toppin
done now?
stream?
She
They
what?
had a on Mike Toppin stream. Do you know Mike
No, I
Toppin?
never saw that. I always miss the best bits.
Right,
Oh,
but do you
thank
know
you,
Mike?
Urban.
Do you know Mike Toppin?
Yeah,
Right, so you know how long have you known him?
since he used to go to bingo and have a pint at bingo years and years ago.
Right, so he started Playroom about 8 or 9 years ago.
Yeah.
Right, so when he started back then, right, when he first joined Playroom, he actually said he was a deep sea diver before he started all his pirate bullshit, right? He said he was a deep sea diver and they'd go diving for treasure and all this pish. But
No, Evans.
it's been
Sorry if I
proven,
talk over
Samantha,
you.
that's alright, don't worry about it. Samantha Totten, who's now married to Mike's cousin, that she had a
Yeah.
baby to Mike when he was 21, 22 and she was 15. And
Oh,
it's been
fuck.
proven, this is all been proven, right? And Gert was in his stream the other night and they were all bullying her and she ended up, it was a huge huge butcher's knife, and she had it to her throat. She had it up to her neck.
Really?
Aye, aye. Aye,
Now at
Neil
that
passed away
point,
a while ago.
I would be worried because Gert does cut herself properly.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And that's why, because Shagger
Which
put up a
Neil
thing
died?
this morning. Neo Geo
Oh,
for him, but he
I
died a
don't know
few
him.
years
Rest
ago.
in peace.
Load of push claiming to be a qualified professional. Right, do you remember that, Urban? Claiming to be a deep sea diver and all that? And when he said it, we were like, well, I'm sorry, but if you're a deep sea diver, whatever profession you're in, you're going to have things lying about your house
Oh
because you're in
yeah,
that profession, right? You know what I mean?
and you're going to have a
It's,
lot of money, a lot
right.
of money. I mean, they get paid lots of stupid money, to dive deep sea. I mean, they don't get like $5 an hour on it.
Right.
They're fucking
And knew,
loaded, man.
and knew he's just a pirate. Oh, the guy's a plonker, like, and
So
I don't
Gert
mind
put a
saying it.
knife to her throat. What did she do
I
after that?
don't
Did
know
she just go?
because I think Mike kicked her out.
Oh
But
yeah,
Shagger put up a post this morning, a video talking about it. Kind of, he's like, there's different level of trolling. Kind you guys, what you done to Gert the other night was hideous.
yeah.
She's already
Especially with
vulnerable. We
Gert,
know she's
because
got
like everybody knows, she's got mental problems, and
right.
you can push her into that. You
Right.
can
Mm-hmm.
push her into anything
Right.
because once she gets her anger up, that's it. She's uncontrollable.
Right.
She
Mm-hmm.
can't control herself. So why would
Mm-hmm.
you sit down and make someone go into that?
Why would you manipulate them into that?
It's like
Because
it's like
that's all
Timmy.
that is.
Timmy's got Asperger's, I think. Is it autism? Whatever. Autistic people can't back down from an argument if they think they're
Right.
right. They have to
Mm-hmm.
fight it out, and that's what they used to do to Timmy. They used to sit down, get him so annoyed he wanted to fight everybody.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Right.
and I didn't think it was funny. I don't think it's funny when you mess about with people that have got serious mental health problems
Right.
because they can't help it. Once you've sent them over the top,
Mm-hmm.
there's nothing they can do with themselves. You know what I mean?
Because they've not got the skills to bring themselves back down for up
No.
there.
Yeah, that's it.
Right.
Now, if she'd have
Right.
cut her throat that night, it would have been their fault, and
Mm-hmm.
they would have been held accountable for it.
Right. But it wasn't nice. He did diving. I
No.
know. I remember that, Urban. Said he was going
I
to get out of
mean,
the lockup.
I don't mind Gert. Me and Gert get on all right, on and off. We've had our rows, and everybody's had to go at me at some point, right? But they realise that it doesn't affect me, so I think they stopped. But me and Gert have clashed a few times, and at the moment we're amicable. But it could be one day I type in there and she goes, "Oh, Bible, you fucking hell," because that's what Gert's like. If you don't accept Gert as she is, don't go near her.
I know. I know. I've
Do you know
said to a
what I
lot of
mean?
people that I know she's very wary of people she doesn't know.
Mm,
But that's okay, Ken. That's fine, Ken.
yeah,
I know she's really wary. I get it.
but I think I saw Kitty the other night and she was talking about starving herself or something because everybody's always going on about her eating, which they are.
Mm.
Um, I eat like a pig and I'm as skinny as a rake. Some people don't eat and they're big.
Right.
It isn't always about you're not big because you eat. It's in your metabolism. It's just what kind of person you are.
And it's also your psychological
Yeah.
state as well.
I mean, if I
There's a
step
connection.
sideways over a drain, I'd fall down it. I'm that thin. But we don't seem to get the stick as much as the bigger people. I don't understand why that is.
Well, I don't know. Some do.
If you're going to pick on
Some
someone
do.
for being fat, why don't you pick on someone for being skinny?
But some people
Skinniest.
do, Ken.
They're all skinniest. That's what they are. They're
But
skinniest.
it's regardless who or what you are, they're always going to find something to try and get under your skin.
Yeah.
Doesn't
I
matter
mean,
what you're.
don't get me wrong. People have got under my skin sometimes. How
Mhm.
tall am I? 4'6". I mean, 5'6". Fucking 4'6". What the shit? 4'6". Fucking hell. 5'6", darling. Yeah, 5'6". And my son's 6'4", and my other son's 5'9", and my daughter's 4 foot blob. We just call her the blob. She's little. My daughter is. She's a right little squirt. But I don't really include my daughter in everything on YouTube because she wants to stay anonymous, if you know what I mean. She doesn't want to be involved.
That's
She
that's
doesn't
fair
do
enough.
it. She's married with 5 kids. She gets on with her life. She goes to work, you know, and she wants me to leave her out of it, which I do. I respect that. So most people think I've only got 2 sons, but I haven't. I've got 2
Right.
sons and a daughter. Yeah. And I brought them all up on my own with fresh air pie and no crust, see-through gravy and corporation pop. Because in them days you didn't
Spoons,
get a lot of help.
spoons of pop. Right. So what ages are they now?
Oh gosh, 40. Hold on, I'm 63. 43, 38 and 36.
Mm.
And my grandchildren, I've got 12 and they range from, how old is Winston? Oh no, 3 to 21 this January. My 21-year-old is at university,
Okay. Cool.
which is
Cool.
absolutely amazing coming from me to have a grandson that goes to university, you know? I'm absolutely
But,
amazed with him.
but
And, you know, he missed 5 years
it's
of
just
his
you being hard
education.
on yourself. It's
Huh?
just you being hard on. It's just you being hard on yourself.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm thick
Right?
as fuck, see? I do. I really do. Hello, Mr. B. Oh, I love Mr. B.
But you'll not be. It's just you
Eh?
being hard on yourself. It's just you being your worst critic.
Yeah, I know, but sometimes you have to be, you know. I know my limits and I'm not educated at all. I mean, I spent most of my right. I was in children's homes and then I got fostered out.
Right.
And
Mm-hmm.
because I think it was my parents didn't sign this form, they couldn't find my parents to sign this form. I had to move foster parents every 6 weeks. So I'd stay with some strangers for 6 weeks and then I'd move to someone else for 6 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
So you can imagine the varied amount of families I've lived in. Every single one of them had a different religion, different beliefs, different rules, everything. And then every time I went somewhere, they dumped me in a school.
Mm-hmm.
So eventually, as I was getting older, the schools weren't taking notice of me. They were shoving me in the corner. Oh, you're only going to be here 6 weeks. There's no point in trying to catch up with what we're doing. You can sit there and play with the crayons or whatever.
Yeah.
So that was my schooling. And
Mm-hmm.
also, you're the new kid. Every 6 weeks, I was the new kid at school and I got bullied for being the new kid. So
Right.
that was what kind of thing I went through as a child with school.
Aye, that would have caused attachment issues and all. I'd imagine.
You know? So I've
It's-
been a single cell fucking organism. I won't say
Right.
orgasm like I usually do. Single cell orgasm since I was born.
Right. Aye, but you wouldn't want to get close to him, do you?
Huh?
You wouldn't want to get close to him, do you?
No.
No, no, I can. I
And
get it.
then when I got my children, I didn't actually marry him. We were going to get married, but then his dad died. Right.
Right.
I had my own job. I was youth and community worker, and I ran a community centre. We worked with people from the creche age up to the old age people, who we used to bring in about 60 of them every Friday and cook them a full roast dinner. Now, so I'd be in charge of that. I'd be in charge of the money, everything. And what was I saying? Oh, yeah, when I was out doing that, he was out doing what he wanted to do, if you know what I mean, being a bitch.
Mhm.
And his father died, and he started taking drugs. I think he started taking cocaine or something and drinking. And
Mhm.
it got handy. He started pushing me around to start with, and then he started bashing me all the time.
Yeah.
And I was getting really, really bad reviews at work because I wasn't coping as a battered wife and a work life. So I lost my job, and then eventually we ran away from home, and I ran away with this organisation, right? I had to leave my
Mhm.
house, 4-bedroomed house with everything in it I'd ever worked for, and grab the kids and run 300 miles to where I am now. And I had to start again. I started life here in a trailer, a caravan, 65 foot or something, with no amenities, no water, no gas, no electric or anything like that.
Mhm.
So, and then people treat me as if I'm fucking stupid. Let me see you do that. Let me see some of
Right.
these idiots do what I did. And I kept all my children,
Mhm.
and they're all really decent people now.
Yeah.
So I've done
Well,
my
good.
bit.
Good for you coming through that.
Yeah. And you
Well
see,
done.
this statement follows me around. I hear it so often. Oh, he had a broken home, so what do you expect if he's a murderer? Or he had a broken home, so what do you expect if he's a paedophile? Do you know what I mean? And I'm thinking, no, I had a broken home, and I managed to sort my shit out.
Right.
So you can't use that as
There's
an excuse. You really
there's
can't.
no there's no excuses. No
I
excuses.
don't know who that is. Who that knows? Hi. All right, babe, you share me out. Hopefully someone's going to come in the not that I'm bored with your company, babe, but you know, more the merrier and all that.
But I'm going to be jumping off shortly anyway. I'm going to go and decide what I'm doing for the night. Whether I'm going to do some more at work or no, don't know. We'll see.
Oh, do you do artwork, do you?
Well, I
Oh,
try.
cool.
I
Thank
try.
you,
I'm
nurse.
on. I don't know if you can see it.
Let me look on big screen. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's meant to be that non-slidey map. Wait, really?
Yeah, I can see now. I've got you on a big screen.
Are you not going to fuck me off?
But that one I'm doing now, that's a
Oh,
commission that I'm doing.
that's fucking lovely. That really is nice. That is good. Has she got
Thank you.
twins? She's got twins.
There's two babies.
Hey,
Two
that's
little
lovely then.
babies.
That's
That's a
great.
commission that I'm doing now.
Oh, is it? I
Aye,
used to
aye,
carve horse saddles. You know the leather
aye.
horse saddles? I used to get commissioned because I can do leather carving to
All
carve
right,
like
okay.
roses or initials or something into
Mhm.
people's brand new fucking horse saddles that they pay
Aye.
thousands for, and then they give it to me and say, "Right, get your knife on there," and I'm on like, oh.
Right, I know. I know.
Because in that situation, you can't do it wrong, or you're going
Right,
to
but
mess up people's stuff.
that's the whole self critic thing again, like I was saying, no trust in
Yes.
your own abilities.
Nah.
I know.
I wonder why that is.
Just to do with our mental health, innit?
Somebody's trying to rob the shop. Oh my god.
Mush. Mush.
Mush. Oh, yeah, Mush. You all right,
No,
Mush? You all right, Mush? That's what I talk like. All right, Mush. All right,
getting
fuck off.
shoplifters, this shoplifter.
Hello,
Hello, Diva. Much love. Fucking shoplifters. This shoplifter is well known. Comes in shops in a wheelchair.
Can I
He's got
picture her trolling? Some of these names are absolutely awesome. Yeah,
What?
oh, sweaty. If it's even the real sweaty.
it's
Right,
called Tram. Where is Tram tonight? Tram, don't you love me
don't know.
anymore? I'm not worth trolling now? Oh, you bitch.
Oh. Are you working the night,
Trolling.
Diva?
He goes, pie.
Hello. Right. Hello,
Why
furry
do
love.
you They're all old. When are you going to die? And I go to Tram. When are you going to wipe your bottom?
Well, we're all got to die at some point, I mean.
Yeah, I know. That's the shit bit, isn't it?
Well,
Yeah,
not
but
really,
what
no.
gets me is why don't we know what happens? I'd love to know.
But is it shit
JP
though?
in the house. Happy holidays to you, my bro. Hitherling, come and say hi. Come on, don't be shy. I love you,
Sam's
JP. I've lost your channel. I don't know if you've got a new channel or what, but I haven't seen you live for a long time. I don't know
Lego's
what's going
saying
on over there.
Sam's been blocked.
Oh, okay. Well, I actually expected him to be blocked the other night, Lego, because he just wouldn't behave at all. We gave him all the chances in the world. Oh, dear.
I know, it just gets crazy on here at times. No, even at Christmas can they just stop?
Oh, the New Orleans Saints. JP, I'm honoured. We're never alike. JP's in America, and my American friends, because I'm everywhere on YouTube. I'm in so many different communities. They never catch me live unless I'm going live at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
And then,
The time
can
difference
you
is a
hold
nightmare,
the
isn't
fort for a second while I just go make a quick coffee?
it? Well, I'll try.
Okay. All right. I'll be back.
There you go. Hurry up.
I'll be back. I'll get rid of me. I just need to drink. Too much talking. What's going on?
Who are you up to? Diva, are you still there? Are you still playing that Man of the Forest or whatever it is? I was hearing that Minecraft? No, no Minecraft. What's that other crazy one? Oh shit, I can't mind. Here, Sons of the Forest, that's it. That's it. But somebody, it was Rockstar. Oh, Rockstar was talking about, I can't remember the name of it, but it's got a new mode on it. It's not like the Battle Royale, it's like a build mode to make your own wee Fortnite, that's it. You know what I'm like for remembering things. Fortnite, was it Fortnite? I think so, aye. Uh-huh. She was saying there's a new mode on it that's pretty cool. Most importantly, Pine, know you had rough hair but strong as right. That's it. We all get shite flung at us through life, can't it? It's just how you deal with it. Lego mode, right, okay, that must be it. Lego mode. Have you tried it yet, Diva? I might have a look at it and see. Well, see, I tried Fortnite years ago, but it was the Battle Royale, so I didn't last very long, can. But she reckons in the Lego mode, there's no any guns or anything, and it's nothing like that. It's just all building. It's just all building a camp and stuff. Building your own wee camp.
Oh, thank you, darling.
No bother, we were talking about Fortnite.
Oh, I don't know that. My grandsons are into it.
Right.
What do you want for Christmas? Money? What do you mean? I want money. Why do you suddenly want money? 7 years old. Because I need to buy something for Fortnite. I'm like, you got to buy something in a fortnight? What, 2 weeks? No, I want to buy something for Fortnite. Awesome. It is awesome, JP.
Oh,
JP, we never get together. We're in the wrong time zone. I've known JP years. He's such a lovely guy.
and
he's up for a game. He's game for a laugh as well. You know, I like people that are game for a laugh.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry I'm so boring, JP. I don't know football or anything. And he kicked it, and it's not gone in. Right? He's running, and he's in, and oh, stop. They're fighting.
Talk about a pigeon egg, though.
Do you know what? I was so upset. I really was upset. Because it was working. That's the thing. It was actually working. And because I'm a conservationist and I'm all for the life and animals and stuff, I thought I was doing a really good thing. But the cat just went like that, and tiny little pinprick went through the shell. Just one tiny little nail prick went through the shell. Yeah, right. Okay, babe, I'll stop that. Oh my God, getting told off again. I love getting told off.
Right, that's that negative self-talk, eh? That's all that is.
Well, I can't get in any more trouble. I mean, I've been in trouble earlier on in my life and sorted it and everything. Now I refuse to be in any kind of trouble.
Right.
You know, even when the trolls are at me, they'll say, you fine, you grey old witch. And I'll say, I'm the best grey-haired witch, if you don't mind. And then they go,
try and go at me. I'm just like, yes, okay.
You're right. To do.
Try something original.
Yeah, try something else, darling.
Right. Get the fuck out of here.
I'll put with you. Nobody else will, but I will.
I hope Kitty's alright though.
Right. What can I do with the drums? Sailor. Oh.
I've not seen her a bit.
Should I start drinking my oh no, I've got a coffee first.
You've got a coffee,
yeah, I've got a coffee and then I'll start drinking my Baileys. Or should I save it for New Year's Eve? I think I might save it for New Year's Eve.
Aye, but that's just tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll save it for tomorrow then and I'll go live tomorrow.
I'll just have happy at the night and happy at the morrow.
Possibly. You're thinking everything I'm not. I'll be phoning you up tomorrow. Do you know how to do this? Do you know what I should do here?
I'm going to jump out anyway. I've got to go and...
All right, babe. Thank you so much.
It was nice talking to you.
It's been nice talking to you as well.
Right, we'll maybe catch up some other time
Leave
again.
me on my own to waffle a load of poo. Go on.
Was it? One of the keys anyway.
Abandoned ship.
Much love. Much love.
Much love.
Much love. Bye-bye.
Bye. I would put music on, but it doesn't play very well on StreamYards. Oh, I better not put that in front of the camera. You don't know what I'm doing, do you? Oh well, never mind. Yeah. So, anybody got anything you want to talk about? Anybody got any questions? Anybody want to come in? Billy, no, mate. Ooh, road rage. Oh no! Don't say. What's this? My electricity's going. Wow. Stop. Electricity's costing too much. Absolutely too much. Hi, Velly. Welcome. It's going to do it again in a minute. I just got to wait for it to do that noise again. And then I can dismiss it. Sorry, I'm just doing something off camera. I don't mean to be doing it off camera, but I am. Now you're all going to wonder what it is, aren't you? Oh, such a wind up. I love it. Hit the link, Belly. Hit the link, Jack. Oh, don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the link, Jack. Oh, don't you come back no more. Hey, ah, ooh, ah, hey, ah, ooh, ah. JP, New Orleans Saints. Oh, yeah. Oh, do you know I'm rolling something, though? Oh. Hi, Trish. Welcome. Wow, I haven't seen you for a long time. Do you know all these old faces turn up? I love it. How are you? Hope you're fine. I hope you're fine. Now you're hanging with Pine. And I just can't stop myself tonight. I'm just in one of those brilliant, absolutely ecstatic moods. I don't know why. Don't know why. I just woke up this morning, happy I was alive. That's what happened. Yep. Right, that's not going to make a noise, so we'll put that back. Trish is Claire. Trish is Claire. What, you're Claire, Velly? Oh, sorry, Claire. Didn't know it was you, babe. Hi. Joe. Joe is an ass of a man. I'll tell you. An ass of a man. As a matter of fact, Joe shows all you men up. Literally. It is a sweaty, fat ass. That's what he is. Joe. If we're talking about the same Joe, that is, I think. I really should keep my mouth shut. I'm going to start myself loads of trouble, but that Joe is an ass. You see, these are people that haven't matured. You know, they're still stuck in their fucking childish ways. Yeah, baby, yeah. Don't see my lamps. There, I've got my lamp. Can't take the plug out because it's thin. I've got my stick on. And my gold one. And my tiny Christmas tree. A tiny one. I don't need a big one. And my Christmas lights. Just thought I'd do that for my tree. I ain't got no content. uh, let's have some quiet time. I think that's the hardest thing about going live. Unless you've got like a program that you've set out, you've worked on, and you know what you're going to say about like a certain thing, like JP does. You go live and you sit here and you gabble on about a load of shit, and then you run out of shit to gabble on about. Or drug smuggling, leave Kitty alone. Leave Kitty alone. She's had enough. Oh, bless you. Yeah, I've got my phone plugged in. It's running off the mains at the moment. Oh, I've got a message. Can I just have a look and see? Oh, gift gaff. Go away. Yeah. So next year I'm thinking of doing some IRLs, going out and about, showing you around the place. Might go down by the sea. I need to do something with my channel. I mean, it's all right doing StreamYards and having a chat and everything, but like I said, it's hard work. Hard work. It's hard work, baby. It's hard work, baby. Just doing the tubes every day. I'm so inspired. I nearly got the guitar out earlier, but I won't. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not going to. Nah. Yeah. Life is like a butterfly. What are you doing this new year, JP? Are you going to be doing anything besides working, babe? Big up the workers, by the way. They're all doing a good job, whether you believe it or not. But when you do get to retirement, it's worth it if you've worked. If you haven't worked, you don't notice retiring. Oh, I made some up then that was nearly sensible. What's wrong with me? I don't know. Things get complicated around here sometimes, and there's only me here. Hiya, Pentabyte. Oh, shut up. Hi, Pent Up Anger. Happy New Year to you as well. That's because I was talking to the aliens on the alien phone earlier. I think Lego's achieved banning all my trolls. It's a nice chat tonight. Well, some of it. Most of it. Yeah, same goes. Somebody must be out there itching to hit that link. Yeah, I know. Come on. I won't ask anybody to like because that seems to be offensive. I can't. Where was that? Was that it, JP? Listen. What you got? No. Good, Earl. It was like a dinosaur fart. Oh. I'm a puppet on a string. Ooh, ee, ooh. I can't do it with this hand. Oh, hold on. It's a bit, no, that hand's not in tune. No. I've got one hand in tune and one out of tune. Oh dear. What am I going to do? Stop it. Flip your neck. Get carried away. I'm going to sack the producer of this product. Some bird did that on my. Ow! Not on your bowler! Oh my god! Oh, look. Look who's here.
Happy New Year, Merry Christmas.
Hello, my darling. How have you been?
Okay, I guess.
Oh, I spoke to you. I haven't been live for 6 months, Neo. I got fed up of it, as you see, you know.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, I'm glad you came in. You missed my last one.
Yeah, I just woke up. I didn't even, I'd be asleep still. I just kind of woke up.
Oh,
It's Saturday. It's normally a day I sleep in.
oh, bless you. Beans, have you dinosaur fart? Yeah. Well, I'm that old. I was the first person to design dinosaur steaks. Dinosaur steaks. I used to sell them from my stone house.
And I was the second one to eat them.
That's before I babysat Jesus.
You look great, sweetheart. You look really good.
Oh, thank you, Neo. I've been a bit rough, babe, because one of my best friends, my soulmate, he died suddenly, and it knocked the hell out of me. And we had plans, and we were halfway through doing the living room. He was helping me. I threw all my furniture out, the carpet and everything, to refurbish, and now I've got no living room. But the hardest bit was clearing his flat. You know, I don't know if you've ever cleared anybody's house when they die.
So, you know, I, I'm pretty sick too. You know.
Yeah. So I was off it a little bit, you know. I mean, I'm accepting it now because it's life, Neo. You know, you get to my age, everybody's bloody dying.
Yeah, they diagnosed
You know,
me inoperable
just
lung
just the
cancer.
way it goes. It's just the way it goes. And most people that cry when someone dies is really crying for themselves because they're going to miss them and they're never going to see them again. And this and that, you know. But it did shock me. My hair fell out. That's why I can't show my hair at the moment.
You got pretty hair. Always got pretty hair. Um, they diagnosed
Oh,
me.
bless you, JP.
They diagnosed
No, no, my
me with
hair fell out in clumps. I've got bald patches
oh,
with the stress, the shock. That's what
yeah,
the doctor said it was.
yeah.
Um,
I was worried
1 minute
about.
he's sat here, next minute he's gone
I was
forever.
I was worried about you because I was seeing some of the videos and I was kind of getting worried a little bit. But you know.
I've taken the slamming door video down. That I was so angry. This is what I went like, you see, because this bitch that lived above Mike, I told her that Mike had died, and she said, "Oh, that's all right." She said, "Oh, good, no more slamming doors." So I went downstairs and I slammed the door. I was going to do it for an hour, Neo, but my neighbour stopped me, and I've got respect for that neighbour, so I stopped. But I took the video down because it doesn't show me in a good light, you know.
They diagnosed me with inoperable lung cancer. Fine.
Have they?
Yeah. Yeah, I have. It's in my right lung. It's already confirmed. They want to admit me right away because they want to do a biopsy. And they want to start chemotherapy pretty quick. And I told them no. I said I don't think it's a good idea. I think at my age, I think it would make things worse fast. And I live alone. And I said I don't think those. I'm not Superman, you know. So I don't know what I'm going to do because I mean I think it's stupid. Fine, people at my age, fine. We're the same age, honey, and I just think it's just I'm too. I don't think it's a good idea. Being paralyzed, living alone, and having to do chemotherapy.
No.
I just think is not a good combination. It's not. So
Just give me a second, Leo, please.
sorry, I didn't. I didn't want to tell you because. But anyway, let's forget that. I just for now.
I do understand your point of view, Neo. I
I love
understand. I
you.
do the same.
I wanted you to know, and I didn't want to write it in some stupid fucking email, because they're just emails are so blessed fucking cold. But anyway, I still got long hair though. It's just ponytailed. Don't you start crying on me. I already did it all. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have told you.
No, you had to tell me, babe. I respect you for telling me.
I love you, Pine. You're like
Oh,
you were so close. You were one of my dearest, oldest friends. You know that?
I can't lose anybody else. Neo.
You ain't gonna lose me, man. I'm too goddamn. Man, Pine Beetle, listen to me, man. They have shot me. They have freaking gave me. They ain't gonna do. That's why my doctors say you can beat this, man. Because you beat a lot of bad shit. you know. But hey, check this out. I want to show you something cool. You ever seen one of these? You seen a frisbee, right?
What is it?
It's a frisbee, right? But
Yeah.
this one,
Don't tell me you're going to smoke it. Oh,
no,
it's got lights.
it
I wouldn't be
glows.
surprised if you were going to smoke it, Neo.
It glows.
Oh, oh, sorry. I don't mean to be like this. It's just you.
Well, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said nothing, but
No, you should have. You should have. We haven't seen each other for a while, and we're
I
pretty close.
and I'm sorry, but
Um,
I'm more of a
I'll
straight
deal with it.
person,
I'll deal with it.
I'm more of a straight, direct person. I didn't think it would be
Mhm.
appropriate to write some stupid fucking email. I just thought it'd be a little cold to do that. So anyway, but you look fantastic. You look great, and
So do you.
I don't see any hair missing. Then I don't want to
No,
see
because I've
hair.
got my bloody hoodie on. I've got my hoodie on. That's why not.
I love you. You look great,
It
sweetheart.
is growing back.
You look
It's
great.
growing back slowly, but I'm paranoid about it.
You look really good. I haven't seen you look this good for a long while. You look really good, sweetheart. You look really good.
My family's been looking after me. My boys,
Yeah, I know.
they look after me well.
You
You
got
know,
two.
they make sure I've eaten something or
See, I
had a
still got
shower.
long
Because I got
hair.
so depressed, I wouldn't even go in the shower at one point.
Yeah, that's
But
one thing I haven't let bother me, because I had already been through that. So I figured, nah, I'm not going to do that this time. I'm just going to deal with it. But I still got my long hair, fine. It's still long as hell.
of course,
It's still there. I just got it
yeah,
all.
baby, you still got it, baby. You
And
got going on.
my doctor, my doctor says he goes, you look really good for your age. He goes, And he told me, he goes, "You simply don't age." He goes, "You look exactly the same every time I see you." He said,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I'm like, "Well, that's nice."
Luckily, in our family, we seem to look a bit better as we get older, if you know what I mean. It's
Yeah,
oh, Neil, I love you, man. We
I
have
love.
to. I need money. I need to come and see you before
Yeah,
anything dramatic happens in the universe.
I don't think it will. It's so soon.
Oh,
They're really, really small, but they said that they're there. But they told me that it's really early, and there's a good chance that they, if I was to do things, that they could probably get rid of it. So we'll see.
right. Are
I
you
think
still smoking? Oh, you're not doing edibles. Why not do edibles, you nana?
no
Stop
weed.
it.
Weed. No, the weed. They told me don't worry. I asked them. I go, do I
Oh,
need smoking weed? They said no. Smoke all the weed you want. You're fine.
yeah, 'cause it's a healer. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
You see,
Done,
oh,
but
my head's in fucking bits.
am I
I don't know
still
what to think.
smoking these? Yeah, I still am. But that's my last pack. I'm not buying any. But yeah, man.
I'm holding it together, babe.
Huh?
I'm just holding it together at the minute.
Well, what you smoking on, honey? You got any weed?
Um, I've got a little bit. I'm running out. I'm running out of weed, but I'm on such a high with life at the moment. It's not bothering me, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
You have a good
I mean,
Christmas?
I used to have to smoke weed because my life was so miserable. If I didn't have a joint, I wouldn't have survived. But
Right.
nowadays, because my life's got itself all sorted and I'm happier, I hardly, I smoke
Yeah.
it still, but not as much.
Yeah.
Not as much.
Yeah.
But listen, if you go anywhere, I'm going to come and kill you.
I ain't going anywhere.
And
Going anywhere.
if you're a ghost, I won't let you in. I'll say,
I,
no, Neo, get away from my bong. You're not allowed my bong, mate.
yeah. It's I. Other than that, I've been doing okay. Yeah. I actually have been doing really well. My house is looking good. I just got a new roof put on.
Oh, you got the roof done. Well done. I'm glad.
That was expensive.
That's where I saw you last.
I got
You
in
were
a car.
thinking about the roof.
Yeah, I wrecked my
Is my
car.
room ready still?
Yeah. Your room's right there. This is Mr.
Mr. B
B.
says you're a legend. He is a legend. You wouldn't believe what Neo's been through.
Well, we've all been
None
through.
of us mere humans would have survived any of it.
We've all been
You're my
through.
hero. You're my hero, man. I've even got the Canadian flag somewhere. I've got it on my dressing gown, I think.
Hang on a second,
Don't
dude.
believe me? Let me show you my Canadian flag.
I
What I got here. What I got here.
gotta do my thing here real quick.
Oh, can't find it. What's the point?
So, did you have a good holiday? Did you go over to celebrate it with the family and son, boys?
Yeah, I've got 3 sets of grandkids, and I spent the
Oh,
whole holidays in different houses with different kids, and
oh,
I enjoyed every second of it. Every second, because I made my own family. I didn't have a family until I had children.
yeah.
So,
Got some
and
great
because
sons.
they've all turned out the way they have, and they're all beautiful and love me, I
Yeah,
really appreciate every second I spend with them.
you
Every
got
second.
some amazing sons. You got some
They're
amazing.
brilliant. Yeah, they are.
You did a great job as a mother. I'll tell you, those boys turned out
Well,
really good.
when I was bringing them up, I was a battered wife, and then we were all homeless and everything else. And even though at the time, I mean, when you've got a broken face and a 6-month-old and a 5-year-old and a 9-year-old, life gets tough.
Yeah,
Yeah. And at one point, I did sit down and think these kids would be better off in care. but I couldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. No, they're your kids. You look after them. Doesn't matter what state you're in, you have to look after. And that's what I did.
Yeah,
And now they're looking after me, or I wouldn't have had anybody.
yeah,
So
they're good boys. I've seen them.
yeah,
They're good boys. Yeah, good
I mean,
son.
my granddaughter. I'll spend hours doing my hair to go
Yeah,
and see them, and then when I get there, my granddaughter rips my hair down and starts brushing it. I'm like, oh my god. Oh, I love your hair, Nanny. I'm thinking, oh, fucking no. Now I look at right witch. But life, you got to grab it by the balls. That's all you can do, really.
yes,
You know,
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
and get the bull by the horns or whatever. I know some people aren't capable, or something stops them. But if you think you can do anything, you can. You can do it.
Yeah, that's kind of my philosophy.
And, you know. But what you've just told me has broke my fucking heart, man. What the
Uh,
hell?
well, I didn't mean
That's
to.
not what I didn't expect you. Oh, I'm sorry, Nia.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't want you to feel bad, but you did have to tell me, and I respect you for that. I
Well, it's
respect you
okay.
for that.
I'm still fine. You know, it's not something that's
Yeah,
like.
you sound all right. You look all right.
Yeah,
Just keep the positivity up. You
I'm
know.
doing my entire life saying I get up and let the cat in. He's been out all night.
Yeah.
You remember Neo, right?
Yeah. Did he come home?
Yeah, he's home. He's just outside right now.
Oh, because you'd lost him last time we spoke. He'd
Yeah,
been
right.
missing a couple of days.
Yeah, he came back. He's out.
Probably out making baby Neos.
Yeah, that's kind of what I think. I seen one of his kittens actually. So yeah, he's been out there banging kitties. So yeah,
Well,
he's a
if he
good.
was banging dogs, you'd be worried, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'd be really concerned. I'd be like, but he had
Sorry, I'm
no.
not in a serious mood tonight. I wasn't. I don't know what
Gender.
mood I'm in now, but my feelings are fucked. I don't know what to do. I'm emotional.
Well, he's just. I don't. I'm glad he's not gender biased. You know, gender challenged or whatever. You know how on Facebook they got like 60 freaking genders you can choose from?
I don't even take notice of any of that shit. It's bollocks. Come
Yeah,
on.
I don't go on
Man,
Facebook.
woman. Man, woman. Hot,
Man, woman.
fanny, tits, babies.
Yeah,
That's what it is. You can make any other shit up you want, but when the truth is told, it's man, woman.
yep. Dick, vagina.
Now, I'm probably going to go in trouble for saying all that because I don't usually let my personal views go. But it's man, woman. Stop being stupid. How can you
So,
make it up?
how's your kitties doing?
All right, but I'll tell you what they have started doing. They've started wailing at night. And they're both female cats. They've both been done so they can't have babies, and they're both old. So I don't know why they're wailing at night, like a tomcat does. That kind of noise. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
They're fixed, right?
Yeah, they're fixed.
Wow, that's weird. They
It
probably just,
isn't it?
yeah, that is weird.
Mine's too. Everything in my life's really weird. I nearly didn't say that.
Yeah.
What's that? Oh, oh,
What you
sorry,
doing?
excuse me.
What you doing for New Year's? Anything exciting?
Hi, Maverick. New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
I'm just going to be here. I might go live. Do you fancy me going live?
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Baby.
Let's
Yeah.
go live. New Year's Eve. I'll drink my drink then. I'll have some more weed by then as well.
But you gonna drink vodka?
Bailey's.
Oh,
I don't go near vodka again. You know,
I got
honestly,
I got
Can
some
you
friends.
remember when I used to drink a lot of vodka?
Yeah,
Oh my God.
I remember that.
Yeah.
It, I was so happy when I saw your live thing this morning. I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna go see my lady. I get to go see her. That was
Yeah.
so yeah. Had to let Neo in. Yeah. Oh,
Quite a few people have been in tonight that I didn't expect to come round, but they did. Hit the link, anyone. You're quite welcome. It's an open panel. Come in and have a chat near. We won't eat you, not straight away anyway. We'll roast you first. I'm only joking. Yeah, another one. Can't get my head around that. Lego Y. That's the third person. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to do now. It's a roller coaster of emotions. I'm used to controlling my emotions, but just lately, I'm just letting them go. Uh, Neo, where did you go? Hello, Neo. Where are you? Where did you go, Neo?
get Neo.
No, I know. Lego, but it's still a bit of a shock. I go, I'm trying to hold it. I'm holding it. Don't you think I'm doing all right?
I'm letting
Oh,
Neo in, Pine. I'll be right back.
he knows I love him. And what would happen? It's hard to say it. It's like that disease is just following me around, but not me, everybody else. I guess what my star sign is as well. Fucking hell.
Sorry, Pine. I had to go out and get him. He was being stubborn, wouldn't come in. Give him a nudge. Yeah, Neo.
Yeah, he could have Lego. I know. I just didn't expect it. That's all. I'm sick of shocks lately. My
Hey,
head.
let's go. Cheers.
Cheers, darling. I need to go for a pee pee in a minute.
What?
I need to go for a wee wee in a minute.
Yeah.
I
Sorry,
need to go use the bathroom, the potty,
I was going.
whatever you call it.
I had to go get Neo, Pine. He was outside. He's
Oh,
been
is
out.
he? What's your weather like?
It's like in the 50s right now. Kind of icky.
Oh, so it's not hot, but it's not cold.
No, it's kind of icky.
It's pretty cold round here. We've got this wind that never ceases. It's been going for weeks.
What's up, big cat? Huh? Yeah, he's my baby.
What you think about that?
Yeah.
One day at a time, sweet Jesus. That's all I'm asking from you.
Hi, Lego. How you doing? Good to see you, Lego.
Oh, we never get snow down south, and up north we used to have it, or at least 8 foot deep. Yeah, that wind is getting on my nerves now. I'm scared the trees are going to break. Seriously. La 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 la. I've been out in your car, Neo, have you?
I wrecked my little white car.
You
I got,
wrecked it?
yeah, I got a Subaru now.
What did you do with the white one?
Somebody dropped a load of logs in the middle of the freaking road when I was coming home from the store, and I came around the corner. I didn't see them, and they were blocking the road. There was nothing I could do, and bam, I hit them.
Oh, shit.
Um, it totaled the whole front end of my car out.
I would imagine it did.
Yeah,
I almost did that over a curb.
I was only going the speed limit. I was only going 30, and
Mm.
it didn't deploy my airbag, which I thought was really spooky because I hit
Yeah,
that.
you're right.
I thought I hit a homeless person, and
Shit.
so I stopped and I blocked the highway so nobody could get through. And I was thinking, oh, my life is screwed now. I
I really
opened
can't
the
cope with
door
it.
and I looked back and I saw it was all like logs, and I was like, thank God that I didn't hit a person.
Yeah,
Holy shit. Because it
yeah,
really, the sound that it made was identical to what it would be if you hit a person.
yeah,
It really triggered me for a few days. Couldn't get that sound out of my head, you
yeah.
know. And but I ended up getting a new car. I would show you a picture. I had a nice car, really nice car, nice Subaru.
Subaru, they're good.
Yeah, I got a Subaru Forester, really nice car. It took me like 2 months to get it all done because I had to have hand controls put in it.
Oh,
That's it.
yeah, you have to have it converted.
That's
Oh,
it.
wow, that is nice.
Yeah, it's immaculate inside now.
Does it cost you a lot to get it converted for yourself?
Yeah, it did. It cost like $3,500.
You're kidding me.
No,
Oh,
like
my God, Neo.
just for the hand controls. I paid
Yeah,
the car was 9,000 and I had cash, so we got it at half price because we had cash.
yeah,
So I
yeah.
paid almost as much for the hand controls as I did for the car.
Shit.
Yeah, shit. Yeah, it's really nice though. I mean, I don't know how well you can see that, but the interior
Yeah,
is
I
in
saw it.
immaculate
Oh,
condition.
oh,
But you can see my hand controls that are installed there.
yeah, yeah, I can see them.
Yeah, yeah. That was expensive to get that done. $3,500.
Wow.
And there's our beautiful Mount Rainier, Washington. That's what I look at when I go open my front door.
Yeah, I know. Go out your front door and that's what you see. How fantastic.
Yeah, I can't see it today because of the clouds. When it's clear, yeah, you can
Okay.
see.
Is it always blue like that with the snow? Has it
Uh,
got snow on it?
yeah, yeah, it's always
Oh,
like,
really?
yeah.
There's something like that lets you know you're alive, doesn't it?
Yeah, that when I first did my first skydive, I jumped 1,000 feet higher than that mountain. I was able to look right down into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy. But yeah, man, I've been just getting high as hell. I grew some weed for a while, but I think I'm going to give up growing because it's just
Yeah.
after what happened, it was just it took the
It's a bit
wind out of it.
intense, isn't it?
But yeah, look at that. There's
Oh, yeah, baby. Hi, buddy.
God, I love buds. Love the smell. I wish they'd make a freaking aftershave that smelled like weed.
One of my cats likes the smell of weed, and when I get my grinder out, she runs towards me.
I
I'm like,
know
go away. They're not allowed. Huh?
she does. She does. I
Yeah.
know. I see that. Yeah.
She's like that. I get them catnip. Do you know you can smoke catnip?
Yeah, you probably could,
But
but
you'd
I
have
would.
to smoke a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
People
Yeah.
make catnip tea and stuff, don't they?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
weird.
Yes, they do. Yeah. Yeah. Catnip tea, catnip. They got catnip wine for cats. You can get catnip wine.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I got Neo some meowiwana, which is medical grade catnip, and I got him.
Yeah.
I got him one thing of the catnip wine, and I don't know if he really liked it or not. But
I've had cannabis wine,
oh yeah, cannabis wine. Yeah, I've had that. I tasted it.
and that knocked me fucking senseless for about 2 days. I
It
just
did.
couldn't think. I couldn't stop laughing.
Wow.
Everything was funny.
Wow.
Yeah. But I've been eating the gummies lately, the
Oh yeah.
cannabites.
I've never really been a fan of gummies. I don't know why, but everybody says I should try them.
It's different though. It's a different hit.
They didn't fix my eyes. Fucking lied to me, them some bitches.
Didn't they?
No, I can't hardly read shit, man. It's funny, man. I was like, dude, am I going to be able to play Call of Duty after this surgery? He goes, yeah, no problem, man. You'll be back almost to normal. Fucking liars. I could see to
But you can
drive.
see to drive though. You can see
Yeah,
to
yeah,
drive.
no,
You just can't read.
no, can't read anything.
Wow.
Yeah,
So it's like the close up is out of focus.
yeah, it pissed me off, man, because I
Well,
really
this
feel.
eye's completely blind now, and I'm coping better because when it first started going funny, m- my eyes wouldn't focus because in this side straight lines were bent.
Yeah, that's what mine
So
does. Same.
this eye had a problem, so I was seeing everything weird. But now this eye's actually gone. Now I can't see nothing out of it.
Yeah,
I can see better, if you know what I mean.
yeah,
I can see
shit.
better with one eye than I could with two, with the other one
I
messing
tried that.
about.
I didn't see none of luck with that.
Yeah,
But yeah, it's crazy, fine. They really, I feel like I was so mad. I'm still mad because they promised me, man, and it was like, you motherfuckers.
they did. I remember when you were in there.
It's like, you fucking lying sacks of shit. But yeah, that's all right. They'll fix it.
Get a magnifying glass. Well, can't you wear
Oh,
glasses? What about?
I got reading glasses that I bought, the cheap
Yeah.
ones. Oh, they don't work for shit.
Are you sure it's not you that's too stoned to see through the fucking glasses?
No, no, it's not that. It's definitely I can't see, but oh, I can. I can see a little bit, but not like it's frustrating. It really it makes me kind of cry sometimes because it like
Yeah.
I used to have such good vision, and now it's like.
It
But they
doesn't
talk
bother me now.
funny
It
that
just looks normal
they
to me.
mentioned me having to do the same things as you did, having to go
What?
get freaking shots in your eyes.
Injection in your eyeball?
Yeah. And I was like, I don't think so.
You've got to be able to control yourself 100%, control your emotions, your feelings, your thoughts, and your body to have an injection in your eyeball. Because you
Yeah,
know how quick your eyeball just moves. Trying to focus on keeping your eyeball still when you can actually see a needle coming in to go in it is really difficult.
yeah. Well, it
I've
was
mastered it now. I've
when they
mastered it now, but
when
it's
they did the
horrific.
cataract surgery. That was rough, man.
Yeah. Keep your
Uh,
eyes still. Oh
yeah,
my
yeah,
God.
yeah. And you're
Kidding me,
laying
man.
there watching some guys fucking carving in your eyeball, man, and you're
Yeah,
like,
they're coming towards you with a fucking needle, and you're like, oh.
yeah,
But it taught me self-control. It really did.
yeah.
You know, physically self-control thing. Yeah, yeah. I've had my course this year anyway. I don't have to have any more till next year now, so I get a break.
Yeah, I just wasn't gonna have that. I was like, nah, I don't think I want to stick it in your fucking
It's
face.
like, you know, Clockwork Orange, when he gets him and pins his eyeballs open and starts messing about with stuff. It's like that.
Yeah, yeah,
Do
yeah.
you know what I mean? It's like, you're like, ugh.
Yeah, it's true, because that's what they do, man. They freeze your eye open, man, or
Yeah,
whatever.
they do that, don't they, with that clamp thing, and you're like, oh my God. Then they stick a load of shit in it, and you're like, oh.
Yeah,
And it's keep your eyeballs still, keep still, keep still, keep still, keep still. And you're like,
I know. Don't move. Don't.
yeah, don't move. Oh, you moved. We'll have to start again. Just keep your, and they get ratty, you know, they
Yeah,
do. Oh, can you keep your eyeballs still, please? And I think, have you had one of these ever? I bet you haven't. And it's the hardest thing to do, knowing someone's going to put a needle in your eye and you can see it coming. Keep your
yeah,
eyeballs still.
yeah,
Doesn't
yeah.
hurt at the time because they numb it, but give it an hour.
Well, I had
An
it
hour
done.
later, you are
I,
dying in pain.
yeah, I had it done on both eyes, man. So I had to go in and
Fuck
get this
that.
one, and then wait, and then go back in and get this one carved on. I was,
You're
uh,
tougher than me, mate.
well, they said at least it'll give me a twinkle in each eye because when you get new lenses, you get a twinkle.
All
You know?
right.
Yeah, yeah. And
So,
the doctor was like, "How did you know about that?" And I go, "Well, somebody told me." He goes, I asked him, "Is that true?" And he goes, "Yeah, it is. You get a twinkle."
yeah.
Yeah. What'd she say? Can't read it.
I don't know what time it is. I ain't got a clue.
It's got to be about eight,
17,
7:30,
18,
seven
19.
thirty your time.
7,
Oh,
yeah, it is, yeah.
about seven, yeah, 7:30.
I still have to add up the 24-hour clock on my fingers, starting at 3:15. 16, 17, 18, 19. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't help it. I just can't get used to the 24-hour thing.
It's got to be, yeah, about 7:30 your time.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Still not even noon here.
No,
It's
don't you think
7:30.
that's amazing? Anyway, time traveling. This is
Yeah,
time travel. It has
yeah,
to be
yeah,
because we're traveling over time to speak, aren't we? Like,
yeah,
where does that where has that time gone? Where is it? It's the same time to us personally, but it's not the same time. I better stop. I'll wind myself up with that one.
yeah. Yeah, I love this car though. I love this car a lot. I've been driving it. It's got a racing motor in it. It's oh god, it's nice. It's a really nice car.
Hi, Gert Cafe Life. No, sorry, mate. I'm skiing. Sorry. I can't go below 10 grand in bank. Sorry.
Yeah, you can only loan it at 10 grand increments. All right.
Yeah. I've got to try and get my plane, and I'm going to do my passport next and get
Yeah,
my plane ticket to see you.
yeah. I had a nice house, Brian. I think you'd love it. You know.
I know I've seen round it before, and you showed me my bedroom.
Yeah, I've seen your bedroom.
You've seen my bedroom, I've seen yours. Ooh,
I
quick.
mean,
Get them all gossiping, come on.
I know they were gossiping on that for a while, eh?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's funny.
friend when Kit got jealous.
Did you? Oh God. What the hell is she up to? Anything? Or is she
No,
still?
same old, same old.
That's right.
Same old, same old.
That's right. I was
She's still
telling that.
letting the train bugger.
I was telling that story you told me, man. This mother you gave people that know her, and they were died. I told you that. You know the one of her going to the store all bloody,
Yeah,
sitting on the couch. Oh
I know.
God,
That got you, that did, didn't it? That really, really got you.
that fucking traumatized me. God damn
Yeah, I
it!
know. I think it traumatized a few people. Well, stop talking about it now. I'm going to be turn me tummy.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Lego, can you talk to Neo for a second? I'm just going to go for a piddle.
Yeah, go for it. I'm fine, fine. I'll
Sorry,
be here.
I can't
No,
wait any longer. I don't mean to be rude.
we're all useless. I can agree. I'm pretty useless. Yeah, I'm useless. If you say so. I mean, I'm rich. I got money. I guess I'm useless. Actually, I only got about 1.5 million. Yeah, I'll loan you 20 with 100%, 1,000% interest compounded daily. No, Lego, it's the same thing as it is right now. But yeah, it was okay. I don't get to celebrate Christmas. I don't have family, anybody, so I don't get that. I don't get to celebrate birthdays, holidays, or anything. Well, I own 3 houses. That's why I own this house, which this house just got appraised for 500,000. And I own another one that's worth 500,000, and another one that's worth about 750,000. But they're part of an estate that it's divided between 5 siblings. Which I don't know any of those people. I've never met them because they're stepchildren, so I don't know who they are. Well, I do now, but I didn't. I got to share it with them, so it gets divided 5 ways. So, yeah, worth about $1 million. Because this house belongs to me. This is my house. You get a lot of news I go through.
Here I am, here I am. How do you do?
Buy a house in Scotland for you. Is property there expensive?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
You know, my son lived in one room and it cost him nearly £500 a week for one room.
Holy shit.
A 3-bedroomed house to rent around here would be £1,500 a month at least.
Yeah, that's about right. Here.
No. And that's why there's so many homeless people in England, because they get thrown out because they can't afford the rent.
Yeah, that's the way it is here too.
But everything down here is expensive compared to where Lego is.
Yeah.
He's at one end of the country and I'm at the other.
My mortgage payment was $1,750, but it's all paid off, so I don't pay anything now. I don't pay a dime.
Oh, cool. Cool.
I don't even have to pay property taxes because I'm a veteran, so I got exempt from that. So
Oh, yeah, because that gets me over there. You buy your house and then you've got to rent the land or something.
yeah, well, it's fucked because like they charge you property taxes. You don't pay them, they'll take your fucking house, whether you paid it off or not. But
Sorry, didn't see you there.
my sister was renting her house, and they were charging her a business fee of $100.
Sorry, didn't see you there.
My sister was renting her house, and they were charging her a
Thank you, but next time can you put a bigger willy up? That one was boring. I just got porn bombed.
yeah. I wish I could porn bomb that little
But they
bitch.
didn't even use a decent willy. Come on.
That was the saddest looking little miniature.
Yeah,
Freaking,
I know. What? Give me something to look at. For God's sake. Oh, I thought it was Sally, but it wasn't. Because now what they do, Neo, is they come in backstage and they've got a video of the person waving at you or something.
yeah,
So you think it's them and you let them in and it bloody isn't.
yeah. There's a way to check though. You can click and verify that they're YouTube
Yeah,
thing. You know?
I forget. And I'm on the phone as well. And with my eyes, it's hard to see.
Yeah. Well, whoever did that, you're a fucking asshole. You know, I just gotta tell you, you're an asshole. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, fuck, dude, you're an asshole. Okay, and if I saw you, I'd kick in your fucking teeth for that. You fucking bastard. Sorry.
All right. I used to be terrible when I'd had a drink. I went live on the phone, you know, because tiny little pictures of everybody, and there'd be a cock on there, and I wouldn't notice.
No,
And
I know.
everybody would go, "Tiny." I'd be going, "What? What? Which one? Which one?" But I'm more up to date now, so stop
That
it.
was the saddest looking little piece of. Dude, if that was yours, I would feel really embarrassed.
Yeah, small
person.
penis.
I saw the
Small
person.
penis.
I saw the person who did it because their face popped up. Did you see
Yeah.
that? You could see that. Yeah. I'll have to remember their face next time I see them.
Yeah.
Fuck dick.
You exposed yourself in more ways than one, my love.
I don't understand people's mentality, man. What
That's what I mean. They're supposed to be adults, Neo.
I know. I know. Now I understand how some of these motherfuckers vote for Donald Trump now. I get it.
I know, Lego. I couldn't see it though, could I? I'm going, where? And they're screaming at me. That one. I'm thinking, fucking. I think I had quite a few people on panel as well. So the more
Yeah,
people, the smaller the picture, of each person.
yeah, I remember that Lego. That was fucking funny. That
That
was funny as shit.
was funny, yeah. At least I haven't fallen asleep on stream. That's one of my. I'm scared of doing that. Only because everybody will hear me fart. That's all.
Oh man.
Have
Oh.
the kids settled, Lego? Yeah. What am I doing sticking skins together? I've got some king skins I bought. Where are they? Hold on. I'm sorry, I don't mean to keep leading you, but
No, knock yourself out, man. Do what you gotta do. Honestly,
seriously,
I'm just tickled pink to see you live. I missed you so much, man. I wrote you that message and you responded. I was like, I miss my fine people. Where's my fine people? How come you ain't coming up here, Lego? You should come up and say hi. You've been up here before. Ain't gonna hurt you to come up and say hi and chill out for a minute. Lego, save you some typing. Oh, okay. I get you, sweetie. Hopefully, you all had a good Christmas, Lego. I hope you and your kids had a really great Christmas. Bet you guys did. Bet you had a blast. You're a hell of a lady, Lego. I like you a lot. You're a sweetheart.
oh, life is bigger than you, and you are not me. The lengths that I would go to. Ah. No, don't. Lego, I'm sorry, mate. Lego came in once, and I thought she was a troll because I just had a troll in under Lego's name, and I kicked her about 6 times, and she was only trying to come in, bless her.
Yeah.
But she kept persisting, and then eventually she got in there. Didn't you, love? I won't kick you if you come in. I won't. I promise.
Yeah, that's what I was saying while you were gone. I was like, Lego, why don't you come up on panel? She's
It
like,
was traumatic. It was traumatic. Especially when you're not a porn bomber and you really want to get in and let them know it's you, you know. That wasn't a palm bomb anyway. It was a peanut bomb.
That wasn't even a porn bomb. That was like,
It was a wiener bomb.
yeah, it's like, yeah, it wasn't, yeah,
Party sausage.
yeah. It looked like a little sausage.
Yeah.
Like one of those little freaking, what do they call them? Little,
Chipolata.
yeah, funny.
My cat's howling. I don't know why. I really don't.
Did they go out at all?
No, they're indoor cats now. They were brought up in a garden when I had the house. And then they took my house, didn't they, and dumped me in here. But they've been here 6 years, so I don't see why suddenly they won't. They settle. They go out on the balcony, and sometimes I take them down into the garden and let them go, and they run round and then come back in. I
At least
don't know
they're not
what it
on
is.
the balcony. They don't try to climb down or nothing, right?
No. Nah. Don't go. They'll go everywhere I go. I take them outside, put them on the ground, and I can walk around and they'll follow me.
Yeah, that's what Neo does.
Yeah. So I can take them for a walk without leashes and that, because they'll follow me. But the three-legged one, sometimes she gets in front of me, which means when she gets in front of me and sits down, she wants picking up because she's tired. And she sits on my shoulder. So I've got one walking and one on my shoulder. Oh,
Man, I wish it was nice. I could go out and play frisbee golf.
yeah.
I was gonna go the other day, but it was late. This disc was late getting here, and then it came early, and it's been raining, so I can't go to the golf course.
Yeah.
You can play frisbee golf. It's just like golf,
What's that? Yeah.
where you throw a frisbee and you try to get it, to the hole, and just like you play golf. Same thing, you know.
Mazza, can you behave, darling? Please. Welcome.
But yeah, anyway, it's like
Sorry,
playing.
Neil.
Yeah, it's like playing golf, and you can, you can get pars, birdies, same thing.
Yeah.
You just play it with a frisbee. But this one here has been kind of redesigned a little bit, so it has a long flight time when you throw it. So yeah, you ever play frisbee?
Yeah. Yeah. I like frisbee.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's got motion sensor in it, so like if you pick it up, the lights will come on.
Yeah. It's cool.
Yeah, it's really neat at nighttime. And it's got a locator in it, so if you lose it, you can find it. And yeah, it's really neat.
What are you doing? Come here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you whinging? Say hello to Neo. Say hello to Neo. Hello, Neo. Hello.
Oh,
That's my
oh, look
cuddle.
at that. Is that the one with the
Mm.
leg missing?
No, this is the other one, the crazy one. It's absolutely nuts. It thinks it's a Jack Russell.
Ah,
Yeah.
she's such a cool
Don't
looking.
you? Don't you? But she's just a soft dough ball, aren't you? Where you going? Go that way then. There you go. She usually gets in between me and the phone. She'll squash into the tiniest little space just to be in between me and the phone. Mazza, why are you coming in here being nasty? Is that Milo's, Mazza?
Oh, you see him just come over here and plop down?
Yeah. I show you my pussy, you show me yours.
Oh, big baby.
Lego, is that Mazza? That Milo's woman? I don't know. Da-da-da-doo, da-da-da-dee. Dee-dee-dee-doo, ba-doo-ba-doo-bee. I think I
Do
might
I
write
look
a
like a
song.
woman to you, dude? I mean, does that look like a woman? I don't think so.
I
Got the
think they're
wrong.
trying to say Alley Cat looks like a man, to be honest.
I don't remember what she looks like, really.
I haven't seen her for a while. She was going to
Isn't
pay
that-
my fare, but she never
yeah,
did.
that's what I was just going to ask. Isn't that the lady that said, yeah?
No, that got forgotten about.
You are always welcome in Pine. Door is always open for you here. This is anytime you come to America, this is your home.
Did
You're
you know
always,
Camel?
huh?
Did you know Camel? He used to come on with
Yeah,
us.
I remember him. Yeah.
He passed away
Oh,
suddenly for no reason. Bless him.
yeah. The world is really going crazy.
It is. All the young'uns are going on all.
Well, I'm really worried that we're going to end up in a world war. I mean, if,
Neo, there's no point in worrying about it. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen, babe. I just hope the bomb hits me on the fucking head. And the worrying part is surviving. That's it. Surviving a war like that. Then you're in trouble.
yeah, if somebody like me, I'd be fucked.
Yeah.
I'd be with a capital F. I'd be fucked. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
my friend and I flew over to Florida to do Hemp Fest for them a couple of times, and when we were on the plane, I told him, I said, listen, if the plane goes down or we crash, I go, don't risk your life trying to save mine. You know, I go,
Yeah.
just get your ass off this fucking plane. You know,
Nice.
don't try to save mine. Because I'm a strong boy. I'll get off the fucking plane if I can, you
Yeah.
know, but I don't want somebody else risking their life to try to save mine. That just,
Well,
they got
because
to,
your legs don't work, you'll
yeah,
have
they have
powerful arms. I would imagine you've got powerful arms and chest
body.
muscles.
Yeah. I could crawl out there, you know.
Yeah.
I just wouldn't want somebody to put their life on the line to save mine because they can walk, they have a life. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
You know?
The hell is that? Weird noises lately. What is
Yeah,
that bell that keeps going off?
that's my watch. It's I have security cameras around the house and it detects motion.
Okay.
So when there's motion, it sends a picture to my watch.
Oh, right.
So I can see if somebody's breaking into my shit. You know? But it's not Neo, it's probably the bird. Because she's out in the living room, and when she moves around in the cage, the cameras pick it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I calculated her age the other day. I forgot she's almost 22 years old now. My parrot.
Yeah. Parrots can live to 70, you know.
Yeah, I heard something the other day. I looked up, and they said that she can only live maybe 30 years.
Yeah.
But that's a long time for a freaking bird, man.
My
30.
cat, one's 19 years old, and the other one's 18 years old.
Your two kitties?
Yeah.
Yeah, Neo's not 9. He's going on 10, I think, 9 or 10.
And they're still going strong.
Yeah, he's not doing it. he's got feline leukemia.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, but he's actually seems. That's why you see him sneezing a little bit. Um, but he's doing good though. Actually, really good. He's eating good. He's his weight's about 22 pounds.
Is he on
He's
medication?
no,
No. Strong
he,
cat,
yeah, he's a good
like his
cat.
owner,
Yeah, he's a good
like
cat.
his boss.
Yeah, he is. He's a very loyal animal. He's like you can't see it, but I'm petting him. He's always right there. Whenever
Yeah.
he's in the house or outside, he never leaves my side. Never does.
No, mine don't.
And if you try to shake my hand or something when he's on the bed or around me, you're gonna get bit.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
used to have a dog like that.
he's bitten everybody that's came here. He does. He bites. He doesn't like people getting close. He doesn't let. He doesn't.
No.
Mailman has to arms reach my mail because cat won't let him nowhere near me. They think it's
He's only
cool.
protecting you, that's all. He's
Yeah,
just protecting you. That's his job, isn't it?
yeah, yeah. I've had him since he was like could fit the palm of my hand.
Yeah. Same here with these two.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
daughter started the cat because I'm a dog person myself. And I had ex-Irish racing greyhound, long-legged greyhound, one of the big ones. Hi, Lee.
Hey,
Welcome,
Lee.
darling. And my daughter wanted a kitten. Her mate's cat had kittens. And I said, no, you can't. Why not? I said, we've got a greyhound. Don't you know that they sort of like will eat the cat? Because
Yeah.
they used to be used for hunting and everything. So one day I was in her bedroom doing what I do. I was doing tidying up, getting her washing, whatever you do with kids. And I heard this meow. And I thought, you're kidding me. And she'd hidden the kitten that I said she couldn't have 3 days previous in a box in her wardrobe. She'd been feeding it and everything, but it was in a box in her wardrobe, unannounced. So I didn't know it was there. So I found this kitten and it was so cute and lovely and lonely looking that I wasn't that angry once I met the kitten, you know. But the problem was we had a greyhound in the house. Now, the first time the dog saw the kitten, it had a heart attack and fell over and died.
Oh shit.
Exactly. And we'd had the dog about 15 years. And it was like, oh my God, what's gone off? So I don't know what happened there. I don't know if it got so excited that it had an heart attack or whatever happened, but then that started the cat syndrome. She's got a cat. I want a cat. Oh, stop it. Can't have more than one cat. Share the same cat. No, they can't share my cat. It's mine. So I ended up buying them a kitten each, which led to a whole family of kittens and cats and stuff. And they all died off eventually, you know, except for these two.
Yeah.
And these two are the original kittens. So I think Tiny's the original kitten that caused all the trouble.
I miss my Jack
And of
Russell.
course, they move out and they leave all the cats with you. And you're like, what? I didn't even want a cat. And all these years later, I've still got the cats. I wanted to Staffordshire.
No, Lee, it didn't go okay. It the surgery fucked. No, it did. They didn't do a good job. Like I
Which
ain't
is
kidding.
unfortunate.
Yeah, it pissed me
That's
off.
unfortunate.
You know, um, I
Yeah.
sh- I should have known better than to let the veterans touch me. I knew I knew better, but they were like moving the fastest. So, and I had a detached retina, so I had to get it done. You know.
Yeah, you did, yeah. Oh, you would have lost it altogether, wouldn't you? I
Yeah,
remember
we
that.
would have been blind forever. And
I remember that man creeping up behind you in the car park as well.
yeah.
When you were talking to me on a live stream, and that guy crept up, he crept up behind you, and I went, Neo, and you went, oh, and you saw him. And you went,
Yeah, I had one
I
guy
don't know
creep
what
up
he
on
was
me
going
on
to
a live
do.
stream. I ended up beating him up on a live stream.
Yeah, I don't know what he was going to do, but he was walking in one direction, then he saw the back of you, and you were on a phone, and he sort of veered into going really close to you so that he could probably snatch it. And I went, Neo, behind you. And you went, oh, and sorted him out.
Yeah. This
That was
one
crazy shit.
homeless guy went through for my phone while I was on somebody's live stream,
Yeah.
and I was blind because I had a patch over this eye, and this eye was all
Mm.
fucked up. So he came at me. He picks up this rock, and I go, "Don't you come at me with that rock! I'm gonna hurt you, dog!" And he went for my phone, so I could see this part right here really clearly of his rib cage, and I just bam like that, and I hit him, and he dropped that
Yeah,
rock. I swatted the
yeah.
rock away, and he went limping off, bitching like a little bitch.
Neo, do you get a lot of abuse because you're of the older generation? I do. I
I
get a
a
lot of abuse from the
little
young
bit,
ones. Like you old bag and you're thick, you don't know nothing and all that.
little bit, but
And it gets my goat. It really
I,
angers me because,
I get in their face though. I'm not,
yeah,
I'm
I do. But it does anger me how they don't realise that one day they're going to be old.
yeah.
And also, obviously, if I've been here 30 years longer than you, I am going to know more. What do you think? I've been a slug under a stone? Hi, Richard. Welcome.
Hey, Richard. Cheers. This is my friend.
Welcome, babe.
This is my lady pine I was telling you about. This is my girl pine.
Not much to look at, babe. Sorry.
I was telling him about you. He has a live stream, and I was telling him all about you and stuff. All good things. So
It better be, or I'm
you know,
coming round.
you know I love you fine with all my heart. Yeah, you know that.
I know,
You
darling. I know. That's why I need to get over and see you before anything dramatic happens.
you're always welcome here, man. Always welcome.
I was going to go see Camel, but
Yeah,
he's
I
not
know.
there now.
I know.
I'm a nutter. I'm a nutter.
I'm a nutter.
I'd rather be the nutter than the troll, to be honest.
Yeah. I'd rather be a nutter than have a shameless little penis like that one guy just showed us, man. Uh,
No. Do you know what I am actually using, Lee? And it's quite expensive, and it is doing something. Bio oil. Bio oil.
yeah, I
It's
remember
quite
you.
expensive, but it does do your skin good. Now, I got all my wrinkles. If you notice, old Red Indian people or native Indians, whatever you call them, and some old Chinese people, because Chinese are really good at not getting wrinkles. Have you noticed that? When you see a really wrinkly person, they mainly spent most of their life outdoors.
Right.
It's weathered. I've got a weathered complexion, but this is actually helping. It is. I don't know
Yeah,
how, but it does.
I was gonna say your skin looks straight too. I mean, you look
Yeah,
good.
because
Really.
my grandson had an operation on his arm, and the scar went right from his wrist up to his elbow on the inside of his arm. And the doctor suggested bio oil when he was healing to stop it
Yeah.
being tight, to stop the scar being tight and pulling him when he's growing, and it works well.
Yeah, they had me put vitamin E oil on my scar. When
Yeah, it does.
I got one that's all the way down, so yeah. Yeah, they cut me from right here all the way down to the pubic hair line. Opened me
But
up
the
and
thing
looked all
about that, Richard, is you get treated like you don't know nothing. And if these people listen, you could teach them a lot of good stuff that you've learned through personal mistakes you've made, or just by learning as you go along when you're in your life. You could actually give people good advice or some advice about stuff, but they don't give you a chance. You know, you get told you know it all, you're a know it all. No, I'm not. I just know more than you. Sorry. I'm not academic, as I said earlier. I'm not educated academically, but with life, if you want to know anything, just ask.
Yeah. You can't tell this generation anything, man. This
This
generation,
generation,
oh
it's
man.
wild. It's even worse than the hippies.
Yeah,
At least
yeah,
they got straight with the acid. You know what
yeah,
I mean?
yeah,
But,
yeah. Acid mushrooms, yep.
yeah,
Acid mushrooms.
but yeah, I'm lost in this world now, Neo. I don't know the language that they speak.
Yeah,
They've changed it. They've made up words as they go along, which end up in the dictionary, words you've never heard. And all this, I identify as a cardboard box, or I identify as a green tree. All this stuff, and all this LBTHCZX, all that crap, I don't understand because I don't listen to it. I'm not
I,
interested.
I'm not either. I'm not either. No
I'm
offense
old
to
school.
yeah, me too. Me too. Yep. This
I
generation
mean,
is
don't
woke.
get me wrong. I mean, people have the right to design their own lives and stuff and do what they want to do. But when they press it onto everybody else, some people don't like that, and I don't like it. It's like when the gay movement took off and gayism became a thing. It used to be something to hide. Now it's not. It's a big thing. Okay, you're gay. Get over it. That's the way I think. You know,
Yeah,
why do I have to have it thrown in my face 24/7? You
right.
know,
That's my feelings. Is I don't need to know who somebody's
I
fucking.
don't need to know who. I mean, as if we'd ask each
Just
other what you do in bed when we were younger, Neo.
yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't need to know
Oh,
that.
which way do
Start,
you roll? Do you go with guys? Do you go with girls? Do you,
when you
what
start
are
bringing
you?
it
Are
into
you?
my life, then I'm gonna freaking. Then you're not gonna like my attitude. You start bringing
No,
it. You're not. Yeah, it's like the Mormons. I don't care if you want to be a fucking crazy ass Mormon. Just don't come knocking on my fucking door. I don't want to know about it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to know it.
you know, if you say to a Mormon when he knocks on your door, "Would you like to pray to Jesus with me?" They say, "Sorry, I ain't got time," and run off.
Yeah. Same with the Jehovah's. Same thing.
Yeah,
Same thing. Yeah.
a Mormon used to come see me, and he looked just like Donny Osmond. I was actually convinced it was him at
Uh,
one point. I said, "Are you
uh,
Donny Osmond?" He said, "No, I said, don't half look like him." When he was younger, but Donny Osmond's a Mormon, isn't he? Or
yeah, the
wasn't
whole
he? Or
family
whatever.
is. Yeah, the whole family is. Yeah. Yeah.
See, what I do, I don't judge. I never judge. I didn't like being judged when I was younger. I don't like being judged by humans now. So I
Yeah.
don't do it. I
Well,
have
it's
an
like,
opinion,
yeah, it's
but I
like this.
don't judge. And the thing is, with today's people, no one seems to be allowed their own opinion if it's opposing them. If
Yeah.
it's an opposing opinion, then you will be stampled all over and got rid of or whatever
Yep.
because you're not on their level. But
Right.
that's not right. We're all
No.
free spirits. We've all got our own ways of thinking, and we
Mhm.
shouldn't be blamed for thinking anything else, really.
Well,
I
you
mean, I
know,
don't think anything's wrong with the gay people. Don't
it's
get me
like
wrong. That's not what I'm saying.
it's the
They do
same.
what they do.
It's the
I don't
same
do it.
theology. It's the same with theology, Pine. If you want to believe in that, that's your choice. But don't put it on me. I mean, and I'm not going to judge somebody or because of their beliefs, but boy, like being an atheist, I get judged a lot. Man. I get a lot of shit.
Yes, Lee. I'm in a 5G area. I've got a 5G 3 modem, but the mast is at the other side of town. If they put a 5G mast in this street, I'm moving.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't listen to too many conspiracies, but you do. You do sort of like do you dip in
We're
here and you think that you get out of it what you want out of
we're
conspiracies
we're
and
already
stuff.
up to 10G here, Pine. We're already up to 10G.
Are you kidding me?
No, it's 10G here.
Wow,
Yeah.
10G. Whew. Is that with the starlight thing, the star thing?
Well, that's with the cable company. They have 10G
Oh,
cell. Yeah, they
well, I
advertise.
didn't know it went above 5G. To be honest,
I
we're
was stunned.
behind them.
I was stunned to hear what 10G already. What? What?
Yeah, I know there is Lego. There is a lot of them that don't go along with it, and it's only a few. I mean, I worked in a factory once, and it was a teddy bear, TY teddy bears. That's an English thing, and we were packing teddy bears basically. And there was this guy next to me, and he was very camp. And I actually get on with camp people. I get on with everybody. I don't care what they do in bed. It's not. I don't give a fuck what they do.
Right, right.
So he was very camp, and I was getting on with him and everything. And then he started talking about the ins and outs of what him and his boyfriend do. And I said, it's okay. I don't need to know any of that because I've sat opposite him. And he said, oh, is that because you're homophobic? I said, no, I'm not homophobic. I just don't want to sit at work listening to some dirty little twat tell me what he does with his boyfriend and his willy. Use your brain. It's not human.
Right,
You
right.
don't do that. Okay, you're gay. Get over it, darling. I'm not gay. Get over that.
Yeah.
So that's where I am with the. This is
Me
why I
too.
don't go anywhere. I don't have conversations with people
Yeah.
because I'm going to be the baddie. I'm not PC in any way. I call a spade, not a digging instrument. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And I'm sick and tired of people changing my language.
Well, this woke shit, I can't deal with it. This
I
woke.
can't.
Oh God,
I
this
don't
that.
understand a word. It's like a different community altogether, a different
Yes, ma'am.
world.
Yes, ma'am.
And they're all selfish, so selfish. And
Yes, ma'am. And they have such a feeling of self entitlement. It is absolutely
exactly,
insane.
exactly. And if you don't agree, then you're the baddie. Well, I'll be a baddie then, because I'm not a sheep. Meh.
Yeah, true that.
Well, I could be a sheep, I suppose. I'm cuddly. Yeah, we don't need to know all that. We don't.
Yeah.
And if I was gay, right, let's say I had some kind of kink going on. What can I think of? Say I was a dominatrix in the middle, and nobody knew except for me, and I was a dominatrix. I wouldn't go around telling everybody, oh, I'm a dominatrix. Oh, I'm a dominatrix. We're working. Oh, by the way, I'm a dominatrix. You don't. Oh,
No.
I had it up the arse off my husband last night. What? Shut up. And that's how people talk nowadays, and it's
It is.
disgusting.
It is. It's yeah. It is. That's very
They've got
true.
there's no barriers anymore, Neo. You know, I mean, you could get the idea. I mean, in the
Well,
old
there's
days, I could say
barriers,
to
like you
you,
said, when it comes to not agreeing with them. That's their barriers. When you don't agree
yeah.
with them.
I mean,
Yeah.
in the old days, I could say to you, "Oh, I met a lovely guy the other night." Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, and that's
Yeah.
all I should have to say for you
Right.
to understand what I mean. Not,
Right.
and then we went home and he did this and I did that and shut up.
Yeah. I don't need
I
to know that.
actually got him moved. I went to the manager and I said, get that prick out of my face or put me somewhere else. So they moved him to a different factory and he says, we've always got that trouble with him. I said, well, why don't you sit down and teach him that he's not fitting in because of his attitude? You will like gay people. No, I
Man, I
like
don't.
people.
I don't, even if they weren't
Whether
gay,
it's
I
gay
don't
or
need
not.
to know that you. I don't want to sit there and listen to some dude I'm working with tell me about how he's banged his wife last night. You know,
Exactly.
I don't need to know that shit.
Exactly.
You know, it's none of my business, man. I'm not interested.
Yes, exactly, Lee. But listen, that book that Jesus says that in has been touched by so many humans. Once a human has touched something, it's tainted. Do you know
Yeah,
they've taken half the Bible out and they've replaced it with what they think should be in there?
yeah,
So how
yeah,
can you read that Bible now and believe anything it says? Because it's written by man.
yeah.
Right, you follow the scriptures, right? You've got a scripture writer, whatever they call a scribe, and he
Right.
gets this language and he reads. Let's say he's reading the original Bible. He's reading the original Bible and he's got transcribed that into a different language. So he's doing that. He might say things differently. He might miss something out. Once
Yep.
the humans touched it, it's tainted,
Yep.
and that's all I can say about the Bible because I'd like to believe it and everything, but because humans have been near it and messing about with it for so many years, I don't believe a word.
Yeah. That's kind of my feelings.
And I tell you what else I don't believe, seeing as I'm on one of these. That's your fault. No, Neo, no. I don't believe God would force you to believe in him, and if you
No,
didn't, he'd cast you into fire.
no,
Why
no,
would a God do that?
no. Yeah. It's like George
And
Carlin's.
they say he's a loving God. Not if he's going to threaten us, he's not.
Well, it's like
What's loving about casting us
if
into
you break
fire?
any of the sins, you'll go to hell where you'll be living in
Yeah,
fire and burning and torture. But God loves you.
yeah. But if you believe in God, you won't go to hell. No, fuck off. Fuck
You
off.
know.
We
And
are an experiment in a petri dish. That's what we are.
yeah,
Somewhere in the big world.
yeah, I agree with that. But yeah, it's funny, man. He'll put you in hell and torture and burn you, but he loves you. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. He loves you. He's a loving God. If
Yeah.
you don't believe in him, he's going to torture you.
And he's
A God
forgiving,
wouldn't do
you know.
that. I don't think a God, as we think of God, would put an
No,
ultimatum on anyone.
no, I don't think a
He'd
God.
have his believers and that he'd accept his non-believers, wouldn't he? Hi,
Yeah, and
Trevor.
I don't think an ultimate creator would not step in either, you know? Like,
Well, why would he create such a beautiful earth and paradise for us to live on and then threaten us with that, threaten
yeah,
to kill us? What? And you know that them 10 commandments, I can't remember all of them, even though I did get indoctrinated in some of the families that I was in. Um, Thou shalt not kill. What
yeah.
about wars and stuff then? Are them people sinning because they're killing each other?
Well, you know, the fact is, and here's a simple fact, okay? Two major facts is that more people have died in the name of theology than any other cause, period. Closed. More women have been oppressed and have been murdered and tortured than all the men died in all the wars ever fought in the name of theology. So you got those two big freaking problems there. I can't
Yeah.
follow. I can't. I would never join a club that advocates oppression or anything, murder, anything like that. I wouldn't do it. You know, I just wouldn't do it. You know, but they do,
Yeah,
man.
I
Women,
know, did
to this
Richard.
very
I'm not.
day,
I'm
women
not.
are still oppressed in the name of theology. To this very day, you
Yeah.
know. So I can't support that. I'm sorry, I can't.
Yeah, I understand that, Richard. He did send his only son to be everything, but what we're supposed to do is believe that a woman got pregnant without having sex as a divine intervention. That itself is hard
And
to get your head round.
you know how old Mary was when Jesus was born? She's like
No,
12, 12,
are you
13.
kidding me?
And
12?
yeah,
Oh my
But,
God. Poor girl. If she existed.
well, here's the thing, Joseph was over 20 something. Okay. So if you really want to look at the first case of child molestation, that's documented right there.
Right there, yeah. Yeah, I know. You see, that's what happens when intelligent people think about things, isn't it, Neo? Like me and you.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying this, but that's the truth. You can ask your Google, you can look it up. Or just computer, computer. How old was Mary when Jesus Christ was born?
Here's something I found on Pinterest.com.mx. It is thought Mary was about 14 years old when
14.
Jesus was born.
14. Okay, 14. There you go.
So why would God impregnate a 14-year-old? Why wouldn't he impregnate a woman?
Woman.
A woman that's capable of being, 14. They ain't got nothing to support a baby physically, have they? If you know what I mean.
Yeah, back then it would have been really hard. But that's, there you go. There's some of the things that just aren't. I don't know how to.
Yeah, Richard, I get that. I get that. But like I said, I don't mind anybody thinking what they think and believing what they believe. I just don't
Yeah.
like their beliefs being forced on me
Yeah.
when I don't. And as old school aren't going down that easy lately, old school people like ourselves, because we don't comply to all the rules.
Have you ever met Richard before? You should come up on the panel, Richard. He's a nice man. He's got a nice wife. Got a nice.
No, I've never met him. He seems nice enough.
Yeah, he lives in England over there by you. Yeah,
Oh, does he?
yeah, he's UK. Yeah, he's a nice man. He's got a nice, very nice wife. She's a really nice lady. Uh, he's got a little dog, cute little dog, little Jack Russell.
No, I don't usually talk about stuff like religion or politics
Oh,
because
yeah, I know we
I
don't.
go out of my way not to even understand it. Don't waste my brain cells. I don't waste my time.
Me
I
neither.
just hope that when we all go over to the other side, that we find out all these questions. All our questions will be answered,
Yeah.
of what the truth is.
Yeah. Well, when I died, I didn't see anything, so it was just
Well,
like,
when I died, I actually rose through a garden like that. I was going through this garden, like around soil. And when I
uh-huh.
got to the other side, I saw one set of my foster parents, and he was trying to grab me, and she said hello to me, and I didn't answer her. So she said, "See, I told you she didn't like me." And he said, "Give her time. She doesn't know where she is." And then suddenly I seemed to go back and be where I was in bed. So that's
Wow.
when I had what's that chest thing, and I was nearly dying. But yeah, and that was absolutely as real as I'm sat here. So I don't know, Neo. I really don't.
Yeah, I just, for me, it was like somebody unplugged me and then plugged me back in.
Yeah.
You I mean,
Well, did you not
it
say? Does it, Richard? Does it say in the Bible somewhere where God said, "Once you die, that's the end," or something? Didn't He say something like, "When you die, it's the end," or something? I don't know. See, this is why I don't get involved in these conversations because I don't know.
I
Yeah.
think this is the heaven that I think life is heaven and death is the darkness. And
Now you look at life. Now I watch a lot of the animal programs, and I see lions and all that lot having to fight their way through their daily lives and going through droughts and floods and everything. And I think that that's hell on earth. because them animals are not enjoying being alive. They're starving half the time. They've got to kill each other to eat. Then they don't get water for 2 years, you know? So I can't see being a wild animal as them being in heaven. Hi, Richard. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Pine and Neo. I don't worry, I'm not going to ram anything down your throat. I just want to. Have you got any questions that you can ask? Because I don't know it all myself either. But I want to try and explain the difference between religion and a relationship with Christ. There's a massive difference
Yeah.
that a lot of people don't know. A relationship with Christ is to believe the gospel alone for salvation. Look it up for yourself in 1 Corinthians 15:1-4. I understand about, will man, there are things manuscripts have been changed, but not all of God's word. Christ died for your sins, all of it.
How do you choose which ones? How
Just
do you
believe.
choose?
It's all about belief, because if it's not about what we do, it's about Christ. Because otherwise people will say, well, I did this, I did that. And it's not you, it's about Christ and what he did, his death, burial, and resurrection. That's all you have to do is believe. It's a gift, because God demands perfection, right? And who's the only person, even if you believe in him or not, it's Christ. He was the ultimate sacrifice. Believe upon him and you'll be saved. It's God's kingdom. When I get about commands, people will say, I was so caught up in legalism. I used to think, oh, well, if I don't do this, God won't save me. No, that's what man does. That's man-made religion.
Yeah.
You've got to do this. No, it's about Christ and what he did. It's not about going to church. It's not about reading your Bible. It's not about doing good things. Those things have never saved anyone. And then people say, are you saying they're bad things? No, they are things, but Christ is the only savior. Believe that, and that's it.
Yeah.
It's a gift, because it's the goodness of God. God never said, God's not going to throw anyone into hell. It's they've rejected the gospel. That's why, because God, the ultimate sacrifice is in Christ. And when he looks at a born again believer, he sees the Son who's paid your sin debt for. That's mercy and grace. That's what true Christianity is, not religion. Religion says if you don't repent of your sins, you'll go to hell, or that's rubbish.
Yeah, that's
Jesus died to save it. Jesus died to save us, to have a relationship. From there, it says if you believe upon him, his death, burial, and resurrection, you are saved forever, sealed by the Holy Spirit.
I'm very, very confused about religion, because, like I said, I was moved every 6 weeks, and every family I went to, some were Christians, some were Catholics, some didn't even bother. I've just picked up a load of poop as I've grown up about God. And even now at my age, I try to think about it and realise that there is something. All right, everybody calls him God. He looks after me perfectly, and I always say thank you for my food and everything.
Yeah.
But I don't read the Bible.
No.
Or know any of the scriptures. I'm just doing it with my own soul.
And I mean, don't get me wrong. At the end of the day, reading the scriptures helps, but it doesn't save anyone. Going to church doesn't save anyone. That's what people say. You need to read your Bible. You can be born again the moment you believe and do absolutely nothing. In other words, you believe the gospel, do nothing, you're still God's child forever. The moment you believe, you're sealed by the Holy Spirit. God has a plan and a purpose, but we live in a fallen world, and what people don't see is a thing, between good and evil. The enemy, he don't want people to believe the gospel, because I was bound up in legalism. I thought, I must go to church, I must do this, living in fear. That's not biblical Christianity. It's freedom in Christ. The moment you believe, that's it. It's a gift.
I got frightened of God at a very early age. I remember in them days when I'm talking the 60s. The gospel used to be preached by a priest on the thing in what's that language? Latin.
Right.
In Latin. We used to go to mass it'd be in Latin. So I'd be sat there twiddling my thumbs thinking, what the hell's going on here? And then the first time I went to one where it was an English person talking English, and he's Irish, an Irish figure, you know what they're like. And he's going, and God will throw you into fire and brimstone if you don't do this. And I was petrified of this so-called God. I thought, oh my God, absolutely terrified of him. And then from that way onwards, I've sort of, I don't understand that. Stay away.
Yeah, not today, Urban. But yeah, no, I mean, and that's what gives people a bad representation of God. He's nothing like that. Why would he send his son to die? It would make illogical sense just to throw you
It
into.
wouldn't.
He wouldn't. Of
No.
course he would.
No.
That's what man teaches. That's what religion. Religion means to bind, to it's like regale, bind you up in fear and doubt, or mainly God would punish you. God's punished his son, not directly, indirectly. It said the Lamb of God that was slain from the foundation of the world. It was always God to bring us back, Jesus to bring us back to the Father. That's what it is. It's about, water baptisms and going to church, reading your Bible, not bad things, but they're not salvation. It's through Christ. Yeah, that's it. Just believe, because it says in Ephesians 2:8-9, I'll give you a scripture. It says, for by grace, which means undeserved favor from God, you are saved through faith, believing in what? Death, burial, and resurrection of Jesus. It's not of yourself. It's not of any good works or so-called things. And it says not by works, otherwise you'll boast. You haven't put your faith and trust. You believe Jesus isn't enough when he clearly is enough. It's all about him. He gets the glory.
Yeah.
And why shouldn't he? Not us. And the word repent, this is where a lot of people get confused. It means, in Greek, means metanoia, means change your mind from unbelief to believing in his death, burial, and resurrection. He paid it all. He said it's finished, meaning your sin debt's been paid for. It's a gift, and God never takes that away.
I've walked the De La Rosa in Israel, and that was a long way that he walked with that cross. It was a long, long way, and he had to go up a mountain.
Oh, that's nice.
Hi, Brett.
Hi, Brett. I was just asking questions, so answering questions.
Yeah, I got my disc.
I'm not gonna go on about it anymore. That's the gospel, but I don't do it to please you, Brett, or anything. This lady was genuinely asking questions, and I was in the chat. So no, I'm not gonna be ashamed of sharing the gospel. But that's it. I'm not gonna go on and on about it.
Yeah, I got my
Lee seems to know that. Lee for Free Jones. Yeah. The truth.
They got my Tron disc, Richard.
They got your what?
Disc.
Oh, okay.
He's right pleased with that, aren't you, Neo?
Yeah, man.
You're like a kid in a candy shop with that disc.
Yeah. Haven't you ever seen the movie Tron?
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't you remember when they were throwing the discs?
Yes, that's right. Yeah, I remember. Around in the 80s when it Tron or something. I think. Even though it was a futuristic movie, I think it came out back then. Well, it's nice to meet you, Pine. I've seen you occasionally on Shaggers or something.
No, God.
Yeah. I don't go there because they come at me and others as well.
Yeah, they come at me as well. I only go on there to abuse him because Shaggy needs abusing. He needs abusing every day.
We've already been bombed once today, Richard, already.
Yeah, we have. Tiny little wiener. What's the point? I was disappointed. That
was a shameful looking dick.
It was, yeah, very, very small.
And I know I assume you're a subscriber, Brett, but that's not my name. My name's Richard. I do have a proper name. That's not my name.
Pine is like my darling, man. I love Pine with all my heart. I've known Pine, 7-8 years probably.
Yeah, I've seen him a couple of times. I think Jen showed me first about Pine, actually, and then you went on, you're talking about Pine. So yeah, it was nice to meet you and just come up, because I was going to go live in a minute anyway, and I probably will, but because I'm bored. But it's nice to listen in.
Yeah. Pine is good. She's legendary.
Well, I'm confused about it all. I mean, all I know is I know the difference between right and wrong, and I can't go wrong if I do it right.
All it is just a matter of belief that Christ did it all. It's not about anything after. Because you're saved and born again the moment you believe, you want to honor God with your life because you're saved, but you will make mistakes because you're in this fallen flesh. However, you don't lose salvation. The word eternal means forever. You just carry on. in a new glorified body. I'll just read what. Yeah, you know, He's mercy and grace. That's what it is. It means undeserved, and that's the when you get to know the real God of the Bible, you see, and you know, you walk by faith, not by sight. But he really shows His love and mercy in good times. Doesn't mean you're always going to have a good day. You're going to go, but just like anyone else. But it's not about being good, because none of us are good. It says all have fallen short of the glory of God. No one is righteous in themselves for salvation. But once they believe, they're Jesus imputes His righteousness because He was perfect. In other words, gives it to you because you believe, and He takes your sin because He paid it all. He was the one that was punished, not us. And churches don't teach.
I do believe in Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I do believe he came. He did what He did for what reason?
Yeah, you know, He wasn't the only one that was crucified, man. The Romans.
No, you're right there. You're right.
They crucified a lot of motherfuckers, man. That was their way.
It was the in thing in them days, wasn't it? It was the in thing.
Yeah, Romans were brutal, man.
They were in charge. Yeah.
Please do Lego if you can. If that's all right, Richard, can she post your link in my chat?
Yeah. If that's all right
and
with
then
you,
I can catch it. I can catch it then as well.
Sure, you're welcome to come.
Yeah,
I mean,
Richard, nice
other
people.
things.
Yeah, he even lets me up on his panel. So
Yeah, I'll let you know. And I like talking to Neo. You're a good chap, aren't you, Neo? You love chatting.
Yeah, he's all right. It's Neo.
And plus, as a bonus, we get to see Neo too, the cat.
Yeah, cat.
And the cockatiel sometimes.
World famous. I tell you, that cat's world famous.
Thank you, Lego.
Everybody knows Neo.
I mean, I do understand, you know, I might be, go on, but that's just because I'm passionate about the gospel. But we do talk about other things as well on there, you know, food, sport, whatever, people's lives, whatever they want to talk about. But, you know, I'm a bit like Pine in the sense that I'm old fashioned. I was like listening, you know, like about certain things. I'm quite maybe just reserved in one sense, but not even that. It's just like, I don't want to hear about things, you know, about people's, you know, Bob's your uncle fan's your aunt thing, you know.
Yeah.
I'm like you know. And
it seems to be part of being a person nowadays with the younger ones. They have to tell everybody that.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas we were more discreet, weren't we?
I just don't get it, you know, this wokeism. You can't say this, you can't say that, you can't freaking say, you can't use this pronoun, that pronoun. You know, it is, man. I watched him, this comedian, you can look it up on YouTube. He was on a stage performing his show, and he was making some jokes, and the audience was laughing their ass off, and these two girls walked up on stage and kicked him off stage. They go, well, we don't think that it's right that you talk about this subject, you know. And that the fact that he was a gay Muslim guy, and he was joking about it. They came up and shut him down, which I thought was fucked, you know. I mean, try to do that with George Carlin. He'd have knocked your ass off. He'd have knocked you right out.
Well, if you get a gay man, a straight man, a Muslim, and a Jew, and anybody else, put them in the ground for 6 months, dig them back up, you won't be able to tell the difference, because there is no difference. We're all the same. We're all the same, but some people get carried away with, you know, what they think is there. They can't prove that it's there. Now, I walked the De La Rosa, and there was is it the 12 stations or 7 stations of the cross? And every station of the cross had a little chapel where you went in and said a prayer, and then you carried on with the walk. And it is a long way that man walked with that cross, a long way. And he climbed a mountain with the cross. So no normal human man would have been able to do it.
Well, I have a question. I don't mean to start or make anybody upset, but this Israeli thing, it's like they say that God gave them that little piece of land. Prove it. God, nobody gave you any land, dog. Nobody did that.
Well,
They didn't. They didn't come down and give you a title to that land, or, I mean,
Are you on about the Jewish people?
well, when I hear that I hear it on TV that when they're saying God gave this little piece of land to the Jews. Well, actually, no, he didn't. You know, and if you look at the Earth before the continents all broke up, you know, how can you even say that? You know, I mean, I just don't believe that. You know, I think
God gave us all the earth, all of us. We can go where we want.
I think we should live without borders.
belongs
We shouldn't have borders. We shouldn't see color.
We shouldn't-
I think,
No.
like you said, Pine, we all live on this little tiny blue dot, and we're all bleed the same color, breathe the same air. And if we don't learn to get along as a human race, we're going to end up destroying ourselves. That's just the way it is.
Well, I think the human race is quite savage. That it's turning more. Instead of getting better, we're going back.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, you know, a big percentage of the earth is at war, and that's humans killing humans. So what chance
That's
do we
right.
have? What chance do we have
My
until we
professor,
stop killing each other? You know?
my professor used to rant all the time about that subject. You know, Carl Sagan
Yeah.
really believed that this earth is doomed.
Yeah.
Blow ourselves up.
I mean, we can't even stand as one, humans.
No.
Mhm.
That's
It's
why
scary.
we need something like an asteroid or an invasion from outer space to kind of pull us together to resonate as one race, you know? Because,
Yeah.
like,
Bring the giants back.
yeah. And I have a question again for theology, you know. Where was theology when the dinosaurs were around? The dinosaurs ruled the earth for millions of years. And had it not been for that comet impacting in Mexico, we wouldn't be here right now. That's science fact. That's science fact. That asteroid is what changed everything. Now, what happens if an asteroid comes down and wipes us out? We're the ruling class of the earth. We're not dinosaurs. We're the ruling class. So we wipe us out. What's going to be the next that's going to come along? The next evolution.
The
And
ants.
Richard, that asteroid impact site is confirmed. They found the crater. It's underwater, but it's in the Gulf of New Mexico. So that impact right there is what killed the dinosaurs. If that one thing had not occurred, the dinosaurs likely would still be running the show.
Do you think God did that though, knowing that we couldn't survive at the same time together on the earth when He decided to make man?
We weren't even thought of that back then.
Yeah, because obviously dinosaurs did exist as fossils and stuff like that.
Well, now here's where my beliefs come in. If I was to be on an archaeological dig and I dug up dinosaur bones and I unearthed a written Bible right next to dinosaur bones, then I would have a more likelihood of believing. But the Bible didn't come along until man came along. Man, and you said it right, Pine. Man created the Bible. Man did. Everything in there was written by men. David, John, all the people, different parts. They were all written by different people. You know, no one person wrote that book. No one person.
There were different authors. Yeah, I do agree with that.
And then when you look at all the different
and transcripts, transcribing it from one language to another, a lot of words were lost because in some languages there's more words.
And you look at all the different gods, the deities that people, you got the Quran, the Catholics, the Jews, the freaking Muslims, but it's weird that all of their gods' birthdays just happen to be on December 25th. But there's so many differences, I thought that the Bible said, "Thou shalt not bear false gods." So with all those gods that are out there, people are worshiping, Mormons, Jehovah's, those are all definitely, we know Mormons, Jehovah's are fake religions. We know that,
Yeah, well,
we know
Yeah, that's right. Lee's right. Is trusting what he says. I know some that there have been manuscripts. I don't disagree with that. You're right. You're right. And there's different authors. It's when it was like it was inspired by the indwelling spirit. But somehow I don't know across the lines where it's got blurred. But it's been like man-made religions. I don't know. They recon.
Well,
Yeah,
religion.
it is BS, but a
Sorry.
relationship with Christ isn't. That's different. There's that's biblical Christianity. Carry on behind.
Yeah.
Well, listen, Richard, when you get time, there's a 3-minute video. It's called The Pale Blue Dot by Dr. Carl Sagan. It's 3 minutes long. Watch that video and he'll lay it all out for you. And when you see the Voyager, what it did is as it left our solar system, it's a satellite we sent out into space, deep space, back from the 70s. So it's left our galaxy. Okay. As it was leaving, it turned around and it took a photo of the Earth. And all you could see was this little tiny pale blue dot in the middle of all this darkness. I mean, and he lays it out. All the children ever born, all the wars ever fought, all the blood ever shed, all the emperors ever made were all right here on this little blue dot, And you see how insignificant we look, but how precious we are at the same time. So that's kind of, the way I see things, is that we evolved. We evolved here. And
even if one would to be disagree, that we can disagree respectfully, can't we?
I'm looking at scientific evidence versus
I believe
theology. If you define the word of theology, the word theology is a theory of religion, basically a theory. Then you look at the word, what theory means. It's like a concept almost. But I think it's a book of morals that civilization could live by as they became more in the communities and stuff like that. Back in those days, I think that was the purpose of it, was to make man fear something greater than themselves. Because that's the only way that you can control societies, man.
I mean, I'll give you one example within the scriptures how people twist it. Now, it doesn't mean everybody. Of course, I don't mean every single human being. Like, for instance, it says about fear God. The word fear God. The word fear doesn't mean. Do you honestly think God, who is so loving and kind, which he's been completely misrepresented by churches, may I say?
That's why I'm confused.
And that's what confuses people. God is love, right? And it says those that love God, living God, love and God in them. But there's also a scripture that says, and because people say, oh, well, how do you know God loves me? But it says, for God demonstrated his love and he showed it. For while we yet sinners, Christ died for us. That's how much, because he had to punish sin, but he didn't punish us. His own begotten son was punished indirectly because he was perfect. It was always God's plan. And the word fear, it is not like shaking in your boots. It's healthy respect for a holy and reverent God. That's what it is. It's respect. Not shaking, because any good father, because he's a father to those that all believe. I know he's not, like an earthly father, but he's a heavenly father. Do you want anyone who's got children, want their children to be in such fear? That would be not right, would it? It'd be wrong. And that's how God is. He is far, he is greater than all, even if people believe in him or not. I know I do, and people can. It's not about being right or wrong. People have free choice. God, love never controls. Love never forces. Love never says, "Oh, you've got." He never said that. He wants people to come His way, not my way, anyone else's way, and believe what He's done is enough. His Son's sacrifice. That's all. And if He doesn't want anyone, because if He was an unloving, which we know he's not, he would force people, but love never forces anyone. That would be control, would be narcissism and all that. He wants people free choice. Of course, with free choice means people can make the wrong choices, and that's why one of the reasons why we live in a fallen world, because he said to Adam and Eve, he said, you could have anything, but don't eat from the knowledge of good and evil. And then they blew it because the enemy came in as a disguise and said, surely God, he put doubt in their mind. And God absolutely did say that. and that's where sin came in. But sin was already, God already had the answer in Christ to deal with everyone's sin and pay for it all on the cross.
But wasn't
Wow.
the tree that the apple came from, wasn't the tree called the tree of knowledge?
Yeah, there's a tree of life and the tree of knowledge, or good and evil. Yeah.
Why would
that was what made them realise they were naked, wasn't it?
That's right. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I would guess, and this is
I've
just a
got
guess,
bits of it.
so they had everything. The life was perfect before the fall. Life was perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, my question is why wouldn't an omnipotence?
Well, and that's a very good question, Brad. I respect what you're saying there, but the reason, and this is what my understanding now, is there is a time of judgment for Satan, okay? But in that interim, he wants many people to the word repent, not repent of sins. That's a false gospel. Repent, change them. I believe in the death, burial, and resurrection. But there is a time coming where he will judge him. I don't have the answers why he couldn't got rid of him earlier. I'm not him, but that's part of his purpose, and he will be destroyed. He will be destroyed. There's a
Probably because then if he just destroyed Satan, he wouldn't get his true believers. Because there has to be an alternative, doesn't there?
Yeah.
You either believe that or that. And that might be what he's doing,
So God
Hi, Deb.
Yeah.
That was more of a test of like his faith.
Hi, Vanguard.
Hey, Kev. Happy New Year, Kev.
You can, but
I like Kevin. He's good people.
It's so heavy. It's so involved that half the time I get screwed up in my head. I don't know what to think in the end, and I give it a rest.
You know what? I mean, again, to offend anybody, but I look at it like this. I worship the sun. You know why? Because without the sun, we ain't here. Okay? The sun keeps me warm, helps me grow my food, helps me live, and, all that. I can see it. I know it's there. I know it does what it's doing. That's what I worship, the sun. I want to, but I'll tell you, if something landed out, or if a guy came out of nowhere and could heal all of our wounds and fix a lot of shit, said he was God or what, my bad, I was wrong. Okay, but I believe.
Say that, Brett. You're quite welcome to join.
I see what I know. That's kind of my beliefs, Richard. Is what I see is what I know, and
I used to believe that water was God, because absolutely everything needs water. Water is life.
Water is life. That's right.
Yeah.
But
so for a while, I actually believed water was God. I don't know why.
But remember, Richard, I grew up back like in the era of Pine did, the 60s, peace, love, hippie beads kind of shit, So, we were more like popularists, I guess would be the way to call it. I don't know. But that's kind of where I went to Catholic school all the way until the 8th grade. I had to go to church every day, catechism every day.
Yeah, catechism.
That's, you see,
I remember that.
The
First Holy Communion and all that bollocks.
I'm not saying there aren't people that are born again and they haven't got caught up in legalism, because that teaches that they say pray to Mary, pray to the saints. That's not scriptural. It's not in the scriptures. Purgatory, there's no such thing, but that's not in the scriptures. They go to a priest to repent of your sins. You don't need to go to that. You're already forgiven the moment you believe. So
yeah.
Catholics really got shit all screwed up. It's funny how they changed their tune. They jailed, what was it, the guy who discovered that the earth run around the sun. I forget his name, I'm fine. But they actually jailed him in his own home and kept that discovery silent for over 200 years. That people thought that the sun evolved around the earth. Well, it's not. It's the earth that revolves around the sun. And Galileo proved that. And they jailed him and kept that discovery quiet for over 200 years. So, yeah.
All right, let's see.
You know that, right, Richard? You know that's part of history.
Right. Sorry, I wasn't listening. Sorry, I was just replying.
Well, when Galileo discovered that the Earth revolved around the sun, not the other way around, the Catholics jailed him, restricted him to home jail, and then they freaking covered it up.
I'll read.
Happy New Year, Brother Kevin.
Hello, Kevin.
Happy New Year to you all.
Haven't seen you for a long time.
Yes, neither you also. I hope you're okay. The last time I heard, one of your friends died, so I hope you're okay.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks. I got my head round it. I looked at it from a real perspective. It was a shock. 1 minute he was here, next minute he'd gone. But life, that's life. He's gone to a better place, I'm sure.
So all the best for 2024 if we don't get nuked by a certain bunch of cunts. But yeah, all the best anyway.
Yeah.
Same to you, babe.
And to you.
Yeah. That's
There's
what
no
scared
point in worrying about being nuked. If we're going to get nuked, you're going to get nuked.
Well, did you hear what Trump said? He said that we got nukes, we should use them. I mean, he wants to use them. He really wants to use them. He does.
Didn't they learn last time? Did they not learn with
I was
Hiroshima?
listening to a conversation about the original sin, and I really wanted to ask Richard what he believes the original sin is, and does he know why the Jews were dispersed in the first place?
Well, we can talk about that on my channel. I'm not going to go into I will talk about that. I don't know I don't have all the answers because I'm not God, you know. But I don't say that arrogantly because I don't. I'm still learning. But you talk about the original sin in the Garden of Eden. It was just
biting of the apple.
Yeah, that was it. You know, the disobedience. You know, in the
no,
anything
it was the
one thing
apple of knowledge. It was the apple of knowledge, and how dare you have knowledge? You should be subservient little children in our garden.
That's what I was saying.
Well, I don't know exactly what it is, but I don't know if it was a test or what. But it was there, you know, like to prove. And then if you read in Genesis, there was a cunning serpent. We know it's the enemy, the devil. He wasn't called it then, and he put doubt in their minds. And then Eve.
Why was the enemy included in the Garden of Eden in the first place?
I don't know. I don't have the answer, and I would tell you the truth. I'm not going to say something if I didn't know. I wouldn't know that.
Well, it's part of the mix, isn't it? Like
he was a fallen angel.
You can choose to go with the enemy, or you can choose to go with God. And I think God wants the people that choose Him, rather than, you know, if there wasn't an altar, if there wasn't another person there to choose from, then we'd all follow God, wouldn't we? So I don't understand why God allowed him to be. Oh, I'm probably getting all mixed up. I'm sorry.
Well, that's what I was asking earlier. What Kevin just said. I mean, if the sin was that they bit the apple from the tree of knowledge, why wouldn't God want people to have knowledge? That there doesn't make sense.
Maybe, and I can see why people might look at it for that, but I just don't know if it was just a test of obedience rather than looking at it from that perspective. I don't know. I'm just thinking, you know, you could have anything.
Yeah.
You know. It's the one thing he asked.
God wants us to be obedient little puppies and inanimate objects.
If he really wanted to, do you know what, Kevin? If he really wanted to, he could have all got rid of us. Why would he send his son Christ then to die for your sins? You know, don't make sense. That's illogical.
I'm not saying that Christ was or not the Son of God. What I'm saying is Christ was a lover, not a hater.
Exactly.
But he was hated by his own people, and these were fucking Jewish people of a Sumerian descent, basically the same people that is in Palestine. I mean, Bethlehem, where he was born, in Palestine, the West Bank. Come on.
I've been to the West Bank.
This arrogance people are fucking falling for when it comes, well, it's their land, it's the Jews' land, they're the chosen people. They're not the chosen people. They were chosen for one thing, and they absolutely got it wrong. Absolutely got it wrong.
And they did. I agree with that. They did get it wrong.
Why do they call Jews Christ killers? You know?
Well, yes, I've heard that, but that was always God's plan. You know, it said the Lamb of God slain from the foundation of the world. But they, of course, I would hazard a guess, and that's a guess. You know that they wanted. They said, didn't they, with Barabbas? Do you remember Barabbas? Did you ever heard about him?
Wasn't it the Jews that actually crucified his ass?
Barabbas answer
The Romans, wasn't it? The Romans.
The Romans did, but I mean, why did they call them Jews Christ killers? That's what I don't understand.
I don't know.
Well, because they killed Christ on the orders of the temple. The rabbis told the Roman man. I mean, come on. Do you know the name of the Roman man that said, "Okay, fair enough," but he didn't actually really want to do it? Pontius Pilate.
Yeah, that was always something I was wondering why they.
Let's wind back a little bit here. When they were lost in the desert for 40 years, not Christ, Jews. When they started making graven images and worshipping gold bulls and shit. I mean, that's why God was disappointed with his chosen people, because they were not doing what they were chosen for, to be faith healers, to make everybody believe in God, not just fucking Judaism. Yeah? That's why God still doesn't respect the Jews. That's why they're not the chosen people, apart from annihilation of everybody with their arrogance and bullshit. And I'm not talking about all Jewish people here. I'm talking about the ones who at the moment. Yeah. Who choose to do that type of thing.
I see a lot of fucking people just dying every day. I watch that Reuters live feed there, and I see them bombing the shit out of freaking women and children. I can't do that, man. I can't see that. But
did you get in my chair? Did you get into my chair?
They say they called them that. I wasn't trying to be facetious. I was just curious because I'd heard that term before, that they called Jewish people Christ killers, and I was wanting to know why that was.
And I haven't come up to start an argument. I really haven't. I mean, this is good conversation, but I mean, chosen people, Christ, the love of Christ, the love of God. I mean, I think the text may have got it wrong because it's altered by man to control men and women. So, I mean, the true message is there to believe in one God. Monotheism versus polytheism is the main argument here. So, I mean, I believe in a universal greater consciousness. Whether that's God or not.
I kind of do.
I don't know what I believe. I really don't. I'll stop trying to think
Richard,
about it.
I think you're a great guy. I like you a lot, Richard. You're a good guy, man. You know,
well, I
mean, conversations with you. I love Janice. She's a darling, man.
Thank you for that. Yeah, Lee just put it there. God doesn't want slaves. That's why I think you can elaborate on that if you want, but I think you know what you mean anyway. He doesn't force anybody. He can't make anybody come to it, believe in him, because faith isn't. It's not about seeing. It's not, because what hope is there if you see something in one sense? Yes, I know you say, well, I see you've got some hope, but sure hope is believing in something you cannot see.
Can't see.
Your hope.
That's faith.
That's the same faith too.
Yeah.
That's the leap of faith. Indeed.
Yeah, because if you look at the definition of hope and faith in the dictionary, they both say they're belief without proof. That's kind of the definition of both of those words. Believe without proof.
But as the way it represented a man on a white cloud, no, you bad boys, bad girls, no, definitely not.
No.
That's a construct of
that's man-made religion.
Man. I mean, even the Bibles. How many times you go back? I mean, you wouldn't want me to talk about the other books, would you, Richard? I mean,
whichever books that.
Well, let's talk about the book of Never mind all that bullshit. Let's talk about the Book of Enoch. What about
Oh,
that?
I've heard about that. Yeah.
Never heard it. I don't know. Continue talking. I'm willing to learn.
Yeah.
I love learning.
Yeah.
So in other words, religion is just an interpretation of the control of the masses through the man and the text. I'm not saying the text isn't fucking right in a way, but it's certainly adulterated by the way it's translated and produced for the masses.
That's right.
So,
yeah, that's a form of control. And you can see there's a difference between that, which is called legalism and controlling people, and through man-made religion, and then there's also a relationship with Christ, which is a big difference. And that's just believing his death, burial, and resurrection, because it's a gift. You can't earn it. You can't keep it. No one goes to heaven because of what they've done. It's because they believed in God's gift of eternal life.
Oh,
baby.
I got some Brendan's Irish cream.
Have you? I'm cracking open my bottle. I can't resist it any longer.
There's Bailey's not in your stomach. Alcohol and creed. Alcohol and creed.
Oh, he's doing that. He's here there.
Oh, look at him. You see him, Pine? That's his little dog.
Oh, how cute.
Yeah. He's surrounded by all of his toys.
I'm not a Christian, Urban. I'm not anything.
Good memory he's got.
He's a good dog, Richard.
Yeah.
Right.
Thank you.
So how you doing today, Richard?
Not too bad, yeah. Not too bad. Could be better after Arsenal lost the other day, but it's all over.
I'm not Christian.
Did you eat up all the sausages?
I know there's still some left for the new year, so I'll give some to Bertie. He'll eat them.
Right, the new year, guys. What do you reckon it's going to be like? I mean, the last year has been absolutely nuts, completely nuts. I mean, we got locked up for two years. Oh no, that was before.
I think 2020.
Expect more of the same, but the thumb screws are going to get tighter. The pain, the disillusion, and the division will be massive. So
stop it, Urban. I'm trying to be good.
Yeah.
Pick your side. Pick your sides.
This authoritarian division, it's just crazy, man. The way it's proliferating through the world, it's just like, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. And you're right, Kevin. You're right on the money.
Why do humans like to be divided? Why do they like to be in different sections?
I didn't find that.
Because they like being led, because they don't even like to know what they're fucking doing for themselves.
Well, here's what they did. They took these chimps, right? They bred or raised them, and then they turned them in the wild, and they was a group, and they started a group, and then after they went back a couple of years to check on them, and they had found that they had so many more to the group that there were now two groups, one against the other, and they were all family at one time, and that's just in our brains, man. You know why? Is because this guy explained it, the psychologist explained it better. I can't remember, but it's just like they just follow the leader, basically, kind of thing, and it goes back all the way to caveman days where they were, killing, stuff, each other. But that's
we're just savages. We are savages.
We are still animals, and we look for the strongest among us to lead us. The version of the tactics.
Yeah, we're no different than they are. The only thing is that we can think better and talk. Animals can't do that, but we're just another animal. That's it. That's it. Basically.
And that's why I'm about to say about religion. Again, I'm not going to disrespect anybody's religion, because religion does excellent things for people. Just don't be controlled and misled by lies of people through it.
Yeah. That's true. Religion can be a little misleading. Yeah.
Well, what's wrong with having faith, healing, and belief in oneself, in one's community?
Nothing's wrong with that.
Pity my lamp.
I'm more of a spiritual person. Like if I saw somebody suffering down on the ground, I'd help. Of course I would.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
That's
That's me as well.
That's me. I would help my fellow man, but you know, that's as far as I go.
Mm-hmm.
Well, anyway, I've only just popped up to say hello because I feel like I'm going to pop Richard's head because he's going redder and redder. I know he's going live.
I'm sure it's okay.
No,
I'm not going to be long before I go off now anyway, guys. I'm not going to be long before I go off anyway. I've done nearly 4 hours.
Well,
and I'm not coming to attack your Christianity or your faith, Richard.
No,
I'm just
not
talking.
either, Richard. You know that, Richard. You're my friend. You know,
I can't make anybody believe anything. No one can save anyone.
You know what I thought was really cool is like Kevin said, it was a good conversation that we've had, and nobody's chipping on nobody's head.
No. People have, you know, free choice. I do understand. I never used to understand all this stuff before. I was caught up in legalism that if you don't do this, you'll go there, you have to hell, or this nonsense. Which was nonsense. That was man-made religion, and that's what binds people up in fear and anxiety. I'm free from that, and so are many people who've come through that, and they put their faith and trust in what Christ has done alone for salvation. I know some people, you know, if they want to reject that, that's a choice, but God wants them to believe that because it's in the Bible, it's in the scriptures. Yeah, but so, I suffer from rosacea. That's not unusual, is it? That happens. There's a lot of people like that.
If you believe that Abraham existed, do you also believe the Jewish version as well, and also the Islamic version?
That
I'm lost.
I'm confused.
Well, they're all Abrahamic to start with, so.
I'm just a pothead.
Well, as you know, these are the words of Christ.
Where not being educated starts to show with me.
I'm just a pothead, man.
Yeah.
But they're all Abrahamic, and I'm sorry.
But I like Richard, man. I told him a lot about you, Pine, because I was like telling Richard, I can't wait till you meet Pine.
By the way, Richard, Pine is a fucking sweetheart.
Yeah.
What's that? Yeah, she is. She is.
And I've known Pine a good couple of years now.
Yeah.
I've seen her on Shag.
I only get nasty when they're nasty with me and I'm sticking up for myself. Otherwise, I don't judge. I don't, you know, talk down to anyone. Everybody's their own self. We're all absolutely, I mean, look at that. 1,000 sperms, 1 egg, and we're it. How absolutely brilliant is that?
You're talking about hundreds of thousands, if not millions, in one shot. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know how many. 1 or 2. And I got there. And that's it. You make the most of it. Being alive is the best thing ever.
Yeah.
It's such a privilege just to be here.
Yeah, but
I love it.
Life is an amazing thing, but we're so laden down by what the control that is given to us. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to go play some golf.
Yeah, I'm gonna go soon.
Yeah.
I've got to get something to eat. I forgot to eat earlier. I do that.
Very nice to see you again, Pine, and I haven't seen you in months, so it's been a pleasure.
Oh, same to you, Kev. I'll be coming on more often now I've got back into it. I had to take a break, Kev, because, you know, it just ended up with stupidness in the chat, stupidness with the palm bombs, and I drew the line at the suicide bombs. That's what put me off.
Yeah.
Because once you've seen that, you've seen it. There's nothing you can do. And it all got too nasty for me.
It all got a bit
a
trolly. I mean, these trolls are fucking trolls. I mean, he's the evilest cunts of all. Come on.
Yeah.
I mean, they do it to Richard too. He tries to just have a cool panel, and they porn bomb him. They go up and
yeah, even
that's why I like Richard. I mean, he's a very nice Christian man. He's not like the weighed down by his old school Christianity, like he says, legalism in his term. But you know, we have good conversations, and I've been on Richard's panel with Neo a couple of times, and we always have good conversation. Although I might get his blood pressure going sometimes,
but I'm always like that. I've always been like that. It's called rosacea. That's the thing. You know, there are a lot of people like that, aren't there?
Yeah.
There are a lot of people that.
Well, it's the first
I wouldn't mind
time.
if I was the only one. At least I can go
It's
off.
the first time I'm meeting Richard, and I've really enjoyed it. So I hope you do come back when I go live again, Richard. You're always welcome.
I do get.
Hi, JD.
That if you go on, you know, some people can, you know, regardless of what it is, you can go on too much about it. And I get that. I'm passionate. I get Kev's passionate about other things, and that you know, that's also what, you know, that there's nothing. And other people are passionate about other things. That's not wrong in itself. You know,
It's not wrong as long as you don't judge. There's too many judges. They judge.
Hello, JD. All right, JD live. All right. You've got Kevlar.
Richard, I go to visit
Hi,
Richard. I can sit there and smoke pot and talk with Richard just like I'm doing here.
Yeah, Richard's cool, man. Richard doesn't give a toss if you smoke or anything like that.
I will do.
You can have good conversations about theology, but you can have good conversations about science and history as well. So
yeah.
Oh, and now he's going on about Poppy. Now this guy, I don't really know. I don't know.
Yeah, we know Poppy.
Yeah, Poppy. I like Poppy. She's all right.
You're all right. She's a little mad at me.
Hey, don't hide anyone's remains there, Brett.
We didn't hide her. He asked her for dinner. Fed the bones to the pigs.
Let me ask you a question. Is Valley the same person as Valley G Block?
No.
Right. A different Valley G. Right.
Whatever happened to that Belly guy?
Who?
Belly? Is he still around?
He's still around.
I haven't
still
seen
around.
him.
He's got himself at it lately. He thinks he's a gangster.
He's not a big now. Jamaica, is he? I mean, that's the one I fucking want.
No, not that one. No. There's two.
Yeah, I haven't seen Belly live.
Conversations we have on there. G Block, Valley G Block, he's a good guy. Big black man.
I don't know him.
A rascal. Good man.
One bro. Me lick it down. Wham. I didn't think it. All right then, that might be a wrap, guys. I'm going to be definitely thinking of some of the things that's been said and open my mind as to, you know, I might pick a Bible up, you know. I might put my my thoughts about mankind, changing it, and just give it a go and see what happens.
Go look at the book of Enoch, right? And go look at the book of what do you call him again? Forgetting his name right now again. What do you call him? Noah's father, Methuselah.
Well, Pine, I want you to know something, ma'am. I love you very much, and you are very dear and very close in my heart. I really love you, and I worry about you, and I think about you a lot. You're definitely mean a lot to me, Pine. So.
Well, the feeling's mutual. The feeling is very mutual, Neo. We've known each other a few years, and don't worry about me. There's nothing to worry about.
Well, I miss you, man. I'm messaging you all the time. Where's my Pine? Where's Pine?
I had to take a break. It was getting too much for me. It really was. You immature people, you know.
I love you very much, Pine. You're an amazing lady, and I adore you. I really
Thank
do.
you, Neo. I respect that. Thank you.
You're cool. You're one
I've
lady I
got
would.
3 Bibles.
You know what I love? One of the things I love is you don't take no shit. You take care of business. That's what I love about you too. You know?
Yeah, yeah. Well, you have to,
Yeah.
or you get, trampled all over. I try and do it in a nice way, but some people don't accept nice. You have to be as savage as they are for them to understand what you
Oh,
Good job.
amicable
well, I see you.
and peaceful.
Hey,
Right, anyway.
when you get your passport done, you let me know. We'll work on getting you out here. If you get your
Okay, then, yeah.
Neo,
All right,
you
I will.
probably that also, Neo. I doubt it.
But you're always welcome here too, Kev. You know that, man. Shit.
I hope so. I hope
That's
so.
Let's all get in Kev's ambulance. Have you still got it, Kev?
Yes, I've still got it. Yeah.
You can drive us over to Neo's then. We'll all jump in there.
Well, we'd have to go through Russia first if you want to do it that way, and then get a small ferry and drive all the way through fucking
Alaska and then down.
Yeah,
then down to Canada.
I'm not
But
scared
we
of
can do
Russia.
that.
Or if you wait for the winter time, you could just wait for the part to freeze and you could just drive
Put
over.
it this way, it wouldn't freeze to death with all that vodka through Russia. Put it that way.
No.
Can people from the UK, can they like get passports and just go to Russia as tourists? Can you do that or
Cool.
no?
Of course you
I
Okay.
don't know. I've never tried. I don't know. I've only ever been to Israel. That's the only time I've been out of my country.
What? You've been to Israel? Right?
Yeah, I've walked the De La Rosa.
What? Where
Yeah.
did you go
Yeah.
to kibbutz back in the 60s or something? I'm being cheeky here.
About 20 years ago. And the day after we got back, the hotel next to ours got bombed.
Oh
Right.
shit.
And it started all the trouble off again. Obviously, I went during the peacetime, that it was rocky. And then 2 days after we got back, the hotel next door to ours got flattened with loads of Palestinian people in it.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So in other words, it was the IDF that flattened said hotel, not the Palestinians.
Yeah. And it started all the troubles back up.
IDF flattened that hotel next to you?
I don't know who flattened it, but someone did. But it was full of Palestinian people. So I would imagine.
Yeah. Then,
That's more than likely the IDF.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't know all these words and stuff because I don't follow shit. I try to keep my mind as clear as possible.
I'll tell you, man, I don't think it's right that they, you know, the Israelis army is what second baddest on the planet. They could covertly go in there without touching any of them civilians down here and get that guy. They could do it, but they just choosing to bomb the shit out of them. I don't think it's right.
Israel has waited over 20 years to do what they're doing right now because they want the land.
Yep.
They've been sneaking land off them, knocking buildings down, taking over this, taking over that. And whoever it was that started this gave Israel the excuse to continue and do what it's going to do.
You know who
And
that
what
was?
gets me is
That was
the
Donald
world is
J.
watching.
Trump.
The
That was
world is watching genocide and nobody's doing anything.
Because when Trump moved
So-
the freaking Israeli capital to Jerusalem, that's what triggered it right there.
Yep.
That's what did it right there. Because America should have never stepped in like
So-
that. They should never do
Until
that.
Jesus returns, it's not going to get any better. It's not.
I think it's gone too far now. I don't think they can have peace at this point. I think they need to take all the Israeli weapons and all the Palestinian weapons away and then force them to live together or something. I don't know. But, dude, killing innocent women and children by the thousands is just not right.
Genocide.
It is. And
It is, yeah. You can't cover it up. You
Our
cannot
country,
call it anything else. You've got to
our
tackle a
country
load of
did.
civilian people. You're
We
trying to
did
get
the
rid of them.
we
Civilians.
did the same shit. We did the same shit, man. We bombed what 500,000 innocent civilians in one flash of a light, killed them all. You know, United States.
And you're the only country that's ever done anything like that.
Yeah.
Which, you know.
All right.
the
We'll see you guys later. Thank you, Pine and Kevin. See
you, Richard. Love you, man.
All
Stay
right.
well.
I'll see you later, Richard. Love you. Peace and love.
But
Yeah, we're getting into rocky territory here, Neo.
it's just that I think everybody has a right to live, man. And these people are just. How would you feel if we're sitting here having a live, and all of a sudden half your building gets blown away? I mean, damn, man. Damn. That's Hamas.
And the world is watching. The world is watching, and they're doing nothing.
Yeah, nobody is. And it's
Richard's
like,
gone live. Should we go over there?
They've already almost forgotten about the Ukrainian war. You don't even hardly hear about that at all.
No.
Yeah, they don't. And Kevin, you're right on the money, man. What you were saying, I mean, I agree with that 100.
No, he's gone live, Trev, on his own channel.
Yeah, that's what he was going to go live.
There's many wars going on that you don't get told about. The Janjaweed in Africa, South and North Sudan, right? Fucking hell. The shit is still going on in Iraq. Still the stuff going on in
People don't mention it. They don't mention any of that.
No.
I mean, the bullshit that's going on in the Balkans again. Come on.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we're sitting here privately bombing Iran and Syria, I mean, dude.
The Houthis from Yemen. You know what? I'm going to say something here. One country is called Yemen, who's getting destroyed by a country like Saudi Arabia, right? Yeah. But they have access to the Red Sea, the very important access point in the Red Sea that leads to a certain canal. And they're saying, don't bring your shit through here. An embargo. But they still do. So, you've got Americans there shutting down Houthi drones. Again, Houthi is a small country. I mean, Yemen's a small country. Come on. Look at that narrative.
The Americans are bullies anyway. Sorry, Neo, but they are. As a nation, they are bullies.
They are. I agree totally, 100.
But anyway,
I don't mean that personally.
I found out a very important person, not very important, but an influencer of some sort, was high up with Meta. You know who Meta is? Instagram and Facebook and that book.
Yeah.
He spoke up and said what the Houthis are doing, the Yemenis are doing, saying, look, this is our fucking place. You can't bring these ships fucking through here for Israeli bullshit, because we're standing up with the Palestinians. But you've got the big boys on the block, Americans and whoever, including us, coming around going, you better not do that. I mean, that's gangster shit. That's fucking G-block shit, if you ask me, later.
This is getting out of hand. And I think it's going to trigger a third world war, because you can't stop this now. They've killed too many people. The Palestinians are never going to forget this. And these are the Israelis.
If they survive.
Yeah. That's crazy.
That's the thing.
And then Israelis being backed up by America, all these rich countries, man, it breaks my heart.
Yeah,
well, according to all these rich countries, it's perfectly all right to bomb a child.
It's not the Hebrews who are causing the problem. It's the Zionists and everybody else's cunts and uncles and fucking married to some sort of tenuous Jewish link that have become part of the IDF. Do you know Israel, the project of Israel, took many people in from all around the world and said, yeah, you can come here. That's who's all the bastard cunts in the West Bank. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So in other words, not even really Jewish person. You're going to go and look at proper Jewish people. Go and look at the Hasidic community, and they stand with Palestine. Not this fucking Zionist bullshit. Like I say, go back to what I said about why the Jews were chosen, and the Jews are currently not doing what they're chosen for.
Yeah, I watched the documentary on Netanyahu or whatever his name is, and yeah, that's exactly, you're right on the money, Kevin, about the Zionist thing. Yeah, it is. He's like was the de facto leader of that group even back when Nick Rabin was still alive. A lot of people think Netanyahu had Rabin assassinated.
Shimon Peres, I can name quite a few going back to fucking Golda.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah.
Kev, have you grown your beard back yet?
No.
Oh, come on.
No, I've just got
That
like a
was a
nice little...
beard to behold, that was.
Yes, it was. Yes.
Who
knows? If I live long enough, it might appear, but it might not. Who knows?
Good seeing
Sorry
both
about
of
the serious conversation. My apologies for being a fucking dickhead. I apologize.
you. Weren't being a dickhead. You weren't out of line at all.
No, we've had a good conversation. As a matter of fact, this is what I need when I come on YouTube.
Yeah.
You know, level-headed people to have a conversation.
Yeah, you did fine, man.
Yeah.
Richard, he's a hell of a guy, Pine. I hang out with him quite a bit.
Well, I'm going to go watch him in a minute because I'm going to have to go. And I'll watch him to get to know him a little bit.
I'm going to email you my number again. I think I already sent it to you, but I'm going to email you my phone number again, so you have it.
Okay.
We can talk even on. I can show you how to talk on Google, easy free.
Okay.
So, but
yeah,
I'm just damn glad. When I woke up, I was not going to wake up at what I came on here. It was like 10:30 my time. Normally I would have slept. But when I saw you, I was like, no way.
Mommy Bendy, why don't you go to Ellis's channel yourself, you fucking freaktard? Think you're a clown? Oh. Want to see my green hair and fucking mad eyes and red lips? Mama run. Fuck off.
Oh man. But I think
you don't have to stay here, Mama Bendy. Yeah, you don't have to stay here.
I might eat some mushrooms on New Year's Eve. I've got some all grinded up and ready to go.
Stop it!
What?
I've only got mere edibles. What are you talking?
Mushrooms.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm about
to make, when I haven't got any.
Fucking exit of the building, just like Elvis. Elvis is about to leave the building. Good night.
All right, Kev. I mean, Kev.
Yeah, you take
Thanks for coming in, babe.
Have a good one, whatever it brings. I mean, I'm hoping for the best, but we all try to. So, yeah.
Big hugs. Latest. Thanks for coming on.
Good seeing you, Kevin. Love you, man.
Yeah.
Big brother. You know.
It's been nice.
I love you, Pine. I'll get out of here so you can get good. I might go.
All right, darling. I'm just hungry. I need to go and eat because I've got an ulcer. So if I don't eat, I get ill.
I love you very much with all my heart, man. You are very dear to me. So please keep in touch. You know.
I will do. You send me the number. Send me the number. You've got my email address, and we can have a chat.
Yes, ma'am. All right.
Okay, sweetie. Thanks for coming in there. I'm so happy I saw you.
Love you, ma'am.
Mwah.
Cheers.
Bye. Right. It's okay, Bev. I'm going to have to go because I need something to eat. And thank you, everybody, for being here. I think that was a pretty decent panel. That was a good panel tonight. And I love you all. And don't forget to put the kettle on. Bye.